Hale's key.
Now I'm about to set the record straight. I hope you die slow for talking about great. Keep thinking shit is a game, so I can show you how to play. If you believe in the Most High, you better pray. Y'all steady threatening my kids on my show, going to end up hurt, all because you wanna troll. When I find you, I might just put a broom in you without any loot. I'm going IRL, this is deeper than you too. Y'all motherfucking chomo. Speaking about my daughter is a no-no. I got it on me with multiple mags. Get zipped in them long black bags, bitch. I only stop to aim. Keep thinking it's a game. Like Pac said, grab your Glocks when you see boss talk. Call the cops when you.
What's good? What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat? How y'all doing? Y'all cowards. That's why y'all try to set me up. DOA going to prison.
Y'all cowards, that's why they try to set me up. DOA can't stop the women in his life from hit me up. I got you in a chokehold like the one you getting charged for. You gonna get your limbs chopped off from a diabetic sore. Don't be mad that kid, he fucks around with real G's. And now I'm waiting on an email that I know is cheese. DOA gonna have it rough in prison when Big Bob says you're mine. I wish any of you would, because I'm the first to pull out the 9. Why you body shaming women knowing damn well you're fat? I think it's time to find a male feline that chose the cat. DOA victims have never got an apology. Grieving like you do proves you don't care about Scientology. Y'all cap, acting like y'all really like that. I really shot back at the ops, not bragging, it's just a fact. I got it on me now in case you try. DOA tells his minions, go tell them I said hi. What a lame, you would sell your booty for fame. Prison coming soon and you're the only one to blame. Yeah. They say my songs suck, but I still got them to listen. The women wanna throw a party the day you go to prison. Why y'all taking YouTube to the streets? Maybe because y'all are tired of the defeat. Like Ozziah saying he going after Miss Becky at court. That shit ain't gonna fly while I'm there to support. How y'all gonna be mad about us telling the truth? In jail the only stretch you'll do for the team is booth. Now you wanna leave LA to counter protest the weirdo cam. You say you stood for the victims but you didn't give a damn. I know it broke your heart when Laura invited me on a show, or maybe the couple times your sister exposed you on my show. I don't know.
Yeah. He till of dating women. The gangsters gonna see if you with a tough.
Hit that motherfucking cell.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey, let me start this shit off so I can get at the ops. I won't quit dissing until the victimizing stops. DOA's a bitch, and I'm thinking he knows Josiah riding me for clout. Both of y'all some hoes. DOA for prison, I hope he really has it rough. Intimidating women, the gangsters gon' see if you really tough. Y'all know he's cooked, just like ZDT waiting to be booked. Kitty and her mom want DOA in jail. Once you're in, it still won't be a bail. Why you tell your minions they can't come over to my chat? Are you really from facts, or you really think someone go and eat the cat? Lyra says you fat, and it's small enough that you piss on your sack. Joselli's going to tat double D titties on your back. My chat has a platform so they can speak. You hate it because you want them to remain weak.
play these songs that's like, I tell you.
Boss talk, gotta run and scared. Hey, they think it's games, but I ain't prepared. To lose the waist ain't like bad cheese. He needs the white thing, get with on his knees. Boss talk, don't fear your silly threats. I'm from the mud, you on the playground set. Oh, D-Way, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked the shift, yeah. Coming to the LA trial, yeah. Smile, you'll be in prison a while, yeah. My chat jumping with commentary,
yeah. Even
ops can't look away, it's scary, yeah. They want a ducks, I want a box. You can run but can't unlock. The pain coming your way. Payback coming today. Oh,
you already know that
D-Way, you a bitch. Taking advantage of the grift. 43 years old. Never worked a shift, yeah. Bitch.
What's good, y'all? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope y'all's living good, living well, feeling good, feeling well. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all already know. I invite anybody in here as long as they can, talk right. You know what I'm saying? But that last 3-4 lives, yeah, we've had trolls that want to act like, television show characters and shit. They're in here right now, Dick or Chick wanted to ask, I wonder what TV show is going to be in this chat tonight. I mean, yeah, it's obvious who these motherfuckers are. It is what it is. They can come in here as they're all whatever, but at the same time, I just think that's fake. Because they're too afraid to really say it on the real channel. Maybe because they're afraid of losing some views or subs. I don't know. So I'm glad I saw Miss Becky here because I watched her court review. Like I watched all of it, so I technically think I remember everything she said because it wasn't that long either. But I don't remember Miss Becky, and if she did, forgive me because I only watched it once and like I was doing something as I was listening type shit, so I could have missed it. But I don't recall Miss Becky saying that the misdemeanors was dropped. When the fuck did that happen? I guess I'll go ahead and say, Miss Becky, did you speak on that this morning? Because, I mean, I know you was there, but what the fuck? I mean, if that's true, then it's literally it's because they're wanting to get them with the felonies. And tonight on his live, DOA want to fucking say that he hopes that it doesn't have to go to trial for the felonies, or that he hopes that it doesn't go to trial for the felonies. And it's like, bitch, you're the one that chose the shit. You're the one that chose to do that shit. Which we know it's because you want to sue they ass. They do too because they've been watching your dumb ass speak. So, yeah, they definitely know what you want and what you don't want. Even if you try to switch it up on them, man, they've been documenting. I guarantee it. If they were smart, just recorded every fucking video of yours. Exactly, Black, for sure. What's good, though? WWE. Shit. No, shit. Cat, I don't know about that because, I mean, he's always spoke on if he was able to get, like, successfully sue them. I'm not lying. He mentioned it could be trillions. That's what he said. I don't believe that. I think that was just stupid. But yeah, he got his supporters believing if whoever helps him, once he gets this bread from these lawsuits, he gonna help you out. Doubt that. But hey, I believe regardless if he takes a plea, he's gonna do some time. That's just what I believe because I know so many people that's been to jail and prison, right? And courts. I've been in so many fucking I've been in the courthouse way too many times, man. Way too many. Not just for myself. Yeah. But few motherfucking people I know. But when you and I deal with this myself, I know when they look at your background, if you got violent charges, drug charges, but let's just stick with violent charges, that can affect a lot of shit. Also, when they look at his background, it don't matter if it was 20 years ago. They do this shit. If it's still on your record, oh shit, he got a little charge or whatever, or had to do 188 days for resisting arrest and allegedly beating up or hitting a bailiff or whatever, sheriff, whatever. That right there, I already got a assault and a battery charge or some shit in Florida, and then just all types of shit, and then what he's dealing with right now. That matters so fucking much. They put that, even though they may not be saying that's what they're gonna do. The judge is gonna see all this shit and be like, okay, he has that on his record. Let's just say everything was 10 years ago, 5 years ago, and then they're gonna be like, okay, how is he today? Is he acting the same way? Worse? Yes, worse. Worse. If they've been watching him, they see it. Miss Becky, what happened today was that fuck shit. Because DOA knows what the fuck he's doing. He saw her over there, on the phone looking, and him yelling Scientology is a cult to her and whoever was with her. It doesn't matter. Him doing that, right? Even though she hasn't, well, at least I don't know, remember if she's ever said if she tried to press charges on him or some shit, or get a restraining order or anything like that. But I'm glad that she's doing something because, I mean, that right there, I'm telling you, just that video alone is showing that he's willing to still, agitate, fuck with people, and then the way he's having these people served, disrespectful as fuck. People have the sheriffs do this for a reason, so that there's no drama that goes on after that. Someone could get their motherfucking ass whooped, walk up to somebody talking about, here, since you want to call me lame or whatever the fuck she said, a simp, you're a simp, and here you go, and whatever else she said. That type of shit with the right person could get someone smacked, and then they ain't even gonna worry about whatever you just served them. They're gonna rip it up though, or throw it away, something. That's the whole reason you get that shit from the damn sheriff. It's the best way. The way you doing it, DOA, it's looking like some street shit. And then I'm noticing you're choosing, you got maybe a couple or few, I don't fucking know, but for sure 2 different women that's willing to do your dirty work. I would advise that if that's the way you're gonna keep serving, you tell them bitches to shut their fucking mouth and just hand it to whatever. Even though I still don't think that you should be doing it like that, because the way you're doing it, like I said, it's almost on some street shit. Drama. That woman didn't have to say shit to Denny. But her doing that fucks you. That fucks you. If you really want to like get down, to it, because since you're choosing the people to go serve these people, and I don't care if it's a woman, male, I don't care. Want to walk up to a man talking shit and say, "Here you go." Shit, that makes me think maybe you said, "Hey, since I can't do it, will you tell him he's a bitch for me?" Or something like that. So I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if it's legal or not to have random people that he's cool with to serve y'all. 15 witnesses. I don't know if he's mentioned all of the witnesses. I don't really watch him like that. See, Miss Becky, what you just said, I'm only believing your video that you posted earlier, and nothing more. So at the moment, I'm not gonna believe that those charges are dropped. He's done shit like this before. Wanted to, go and say this and this happened in court, and that he got a win. Bitch, you didn't get a fucking win. Ms. Becky would have came straight out and said that you did. But nope. You said you didn't want to go to fucking, or take the plea, and that you wanted to go to trial. And then you go live tonight and say you hope that you don't have to go to felony trial. And I have seen a few people talking about, will he have court Friday or not? From this morning, like I said, when Miss Becky was live, that's what everyone, even herself, was talking about. Well, she's the one that put it out there that Man, shit, I just lost train of thought of where I was going. What do I think of the plea? That he's a dumbass. If anybody tells me I'm facing any type of time, the probation, the community service, you get to still do you out freely. I even heard, I think it was the other night, DOA said some shit like, fuck this, I'm tired of this shit. I'd rather just go to jail. And I'm like, no. You're not that tough. You're not that what's the word? You just you're just not tough enough, bro. You're not disciplined enough. You know. Yeah. Bahama, but how did they get dismissed and when? And because how did Miss Becky had they would have, I would assume, dismissed it this when, in court. So I'm not understanding. All right, so y'all, I'm gonna put the link in the chat, but for right now, just Kitty, um, and Miss Becky, if she wanted to, those would be the two just for now, y'all, because I ain't trying to get off of track, but. No, motherfuckers get justice in California. I see this shit all the time. You know what I'm saying? You know how many black folks is locked up in California? I don't know either, but it's a ridiculous number. This is what it is. And why am I acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? Device is over there. I just heard a device go dead. It's probably a tablet. I don't think that was the iPad. It had to, because actually, I don't know. I don't think the iPad makes that sound. I don't really fuck with them. First, I don't know why, but I mean, tablets are alright. I guess the awkwardness of holding it's just big and shit. I don't like dealing with them. Tablet. All right, I pinned the link at the top. Let me go piss real quick. Yeah. let's get down to this shit because I'm trying to understand like what is going on. Why is people saying, and why is the big wide body, that motherfucker had a wide body today. I know everyone was talking about it. And at first I was thinking, am I the only one that knows this shit? And then people started talking about it. I'm like, yeah, he's just constantly gaining weight nonstop. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Hi, who is this? Kitty?
It's yes, Kitty. I couldn't find an icon to put on, so but it's me.
Okay. I'm gonna turn your. What the fuck? But what's good? How are you?
Not good, dude.
Whoa. What's going on?
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Did they drop all those misdemeanors
I hope not. I
before
really
he
do.
left? I think, dude, I think it's real. I think it's fucking real. I think it's fucking real. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Um,
Um, I don't know how to do that. I think I accidentally requested or some shit.
what?
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna see if this works.
Oh,
I'm trying to like
the
bring you on.
fuck? Yeah. Nemi, I'm not in presentation mode right now, so I gotta
That's
deny that, but I will put like a there we go.
I.
I don't have an icon or anything though, too.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Let me
Okay.
see.
Can we process this together? Because boss, I think it's real. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is all this work, all this time, all these court dates for what?
True.
State of
That
California,
was
you are wasting taxes. These are taxes that the people of California are fucking paying for my brother's bullshit. And I wanted him to be locked up for 7 years and 4 months. So
well,
I'm
well,
asking, what the fuck is going on?
well. See, the felony is where it will get them because I mean, anytime you take it to trial, you're gonna get the worst case scenario. That's why they're like, we'll let you plea out and get this. You know, um, I've had to deal with that one time because I was trying to lie that I didn't hurt this dude, and basically it was like, well, okay, that's fine, but if when you go to trial, if they find anyone that had a camera in that neighborhood and they see you hurt them, um, you'll be a felon and you'll be facing 5 years. And I'm like, oh fuck, I was like, nah, I don't want to. I ain't trying to risk being no felon, you know.
Um, I okay, so allegedly the 16 misdemeanors were dropped. The 6 felonies went down to 2 felonies, which is bullshit. Okay, the felonies are still on. Okay. Um, is
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Kat says that the 7 years 4 months is the felony.
Well, what the fuck was today? I thought it was a misdemeanor trial today. That's why I got so
Oh, no.
confused.
No, Friday is supposed to be the misdemeanor trial. Today, I don't even know what the fuck they call it. Like, it's just the amount of court dates that he's had. It is crazy. I would not want to be in court that often, but
Dude, if he fucking walks, boss, I
um,
I will be
what
very
did he charge
disappointed
with
is
it?
what I'm gonna say. What?
Yeah, but what two felonies is it? Is it him choking Molly Crew or uh the vandalism shit? Because
Okay, what the fuck is the DA doing? I know people have been in constant contact with the DA and sending him shit and everything. Can we like change? Can we change DAs at this point? Because are you doing your job? Like, you know how many people I have talked to and I've explained the situation with my brother and random people that, and they're like, he's messing with Scientology. Oh, I would never mess with Scientology. Oh no, he's like gonna get it handed to him and everything. Not saying that I'm for Scientology, but I was like, and I said this before, like, he went to California. They're like, and I was like, if anyone would send him to prison, it's this fucking Church of Scientology. What, whatever. Like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like, like, I will stand behind anyone that's able to put my brother in jail. So let's go. I'm not fucking around. I'm not fucking around. It is time. I cannot believe this is going this way.
I really think and hope that it's because they're like, all right, fuck it. The felony is what we're gonna get you on because they got proof of it and it's gonna be jury. You know, I, if he fucking takes a plea, he's a little pussy. Because
Well,
see, but I don't think he can come back and get that same deal that he turned down.
boss, he will take a plea every day, any day. I don't care what the fuck he says. My brother is a coward. He is the scum of the earth. He will crawl on his hands and knees to take a plea deal because he talks a lot of talk, but he cannot walk the walk. So even though he sees, oh, my little big tough guy, blah, 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 he will take a plea deal every fucking time to stay out of jail because he is a pussy ass bitch. That's all I'm saying.
And as far as y'all talking about the data and shit, mind your business. You know what I'm saying? Because um, when we first started talking about it, I thought it was just gonna be one trial. But now that there's two, um, yeah, I would prefer to go to the one where it's the one that really matters. It's gonna stick it to his ass or sentencing, whichever one. And that's what I've been saying. So none of that has came. So y'all hold your horses. You've been talking about that.
I'm glad Becky scared you today. She should have. The shit that my brother has put her through, I would fucking come out guns blazing. Becky, you are in the right. You are doing it. Like, my God. It's just, I can't believe that my brother has come out after you so hard. That's pathetic on his end.
All
He's
because
a
he was
path-
seeing the or hearing the truth.
my brother is a pathetic piece of shit that deserves to be like in the scummiest prison cell
Yeah.
ever. Like it's just I it's unbelievable that the state of California is even putting this through, that they would drop anything. Like, it boggles the mind. It really does.
Well, since the judge straight up told him you're facing 7 years, 4 months, if what they're saying in the chat, that's for the felonies, I think they was already thinking ahead, but not really telling him. But yeah, I think it's just they want to deal with the felonies. Probably, I don't even remember what the damn misdemeanors was. I just only know
Blowhard. It was the um
bullhorn
public
shit.
disturbance, blowhorning, and I don't know, but we thought we could get him on some of those to have aggravated like charges brought up in the felonies and everything. I just don't know, logically, if you're trying to prosecute someone, I would bring up the history of this person who is consistently still harassing, stalking, threatening, doxing. Um, he hasn't changed. There's no changing in him. So what's the best thing? Fucking lock him up.
Uh, hey Danny, is that you in the that just click the link? I just want to be sure because we got haters that want to try to come on and porn bomb and all that shit to get my video taken down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bet.
Hey y'all,
What's good, bro?
gonna be a quick joint. I
Oh,
believe it was Scientology that decided to drop the charges because they didn't want Moxon and Jennifer to testify.
huh.
Really?
Think about it.
Huh.
If Scientology would have let Moxon and Jennifer, the two biggest Scientology lawyers, testify and pretty much tell the truth about Scientology, it wouldn't have benefited Scientology at all, and it would have made them look bad. So
But
probably,
if this ain't about Scientology, how? I mean, I don't. I guess I'm not
oh no,
understanding.
oh trust me, I talked to the city attorney, right?
Yeah.
And let
Mm-hmm.
me tell they pretty much said that because I wasn't part of the church, they were not going to use me as a witness. And that pretty much the day of the trial, I was not going to be a witness for Scott either. They were going to file for me to be removed. So pretty much they just wanted anyone from the church to testify against Scott. But because he got the subpoena approved for Moxon and Jennifer, most likely Scientology was like, no, we don't want to continue with the charges.
Hmm.
No. So,
First of all, hi, Danny. I've heard a
Hey,
lot about
Kitty.
you. It's nice to meet you. Hi. This is
Nice
my
to meet
first
you as
panel with
well.
you. Thank
You know,
you
I'm your
for.
brother's favorite person at the moment.
Oh, did you wink? Did you wink at him in the court? Did
Oh,
you
I
give
did.
him a big old wink? Oh, good.
Oh, I did. He enjoys
Oh,
my
he
company
gets
every time
so.
I go to court.
I didn't like the way
Yes.
you served, bro. I didn't like that at
Oh
all.
no, trust me, things are coming for that person that served me. The way she did it, California law, because well, my wife is starting to become a lawyer. She figured a lot of things out. What she did was illegal, harassment. I could file a couple charges if I want to against her, restraining orders, and then pretty much I could go after the main person that had her serve me. So
That's
pretty
all.
much Kitty's brother. So
Yeah,
Scott. So
that's
Yo, yo,
awesome.
yo.
That's what I was hoping earlier when cause shit, that could have. I was thinking he could have told her, hey, this specific thing to him. Like some of it may have been her just talking shit, but it could have been something he wanted her to say. But with
oh
with that, and then them going to Miss Becky's house, there should be no reason that, especially when y'all don't get along, you should never
no
be showing up to the fucking house to serve them.
no, and the best part, it was an incorrect serve. I got served on the wrong form. It was an invalid form, invalid subpoena. It was great. It was a great thing to make him think that I was technically served.
Damn. Okay,
I
that's crazy.
mean, I'm really glad that you ruffle his feathers. I think that's the best thing ever. He gets so angry when you're there, Danny. I don't know, like, my God. Scott, take a chill pill, just step back and everything. Um, but yeah, it's so funny that he thinks he knows what he's doing and he does not. He filled so many papers and they're all bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much most of his subpoenas that he tried serving or is serving are incorrect. So we'll
Yeah,
see how it goes.
that tracks. The tracks of who he is as a person, aka dumb, you can't follow through, lazy, incompetent. What else can I say? Just downright arrogant and thinks he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't. Huh. Is he in the chat?
He probably is. Who knows? But we all
Got
know
it.
David B is probably lurking to report back to him. So, hey,
Oh,
David, how you doing?
hey, David. How do you like being a 40 something bitch? What Scotty Potty is now going to be, let's see. Okay. He's going to be 44, 45 years old. Ugh. A middle aged man, David B, that you were just like all up in his butt, that you just love him so much. It's just weird. Okay. Cool.
Anyways, I'll probably join again later. I have a couple things to finish. I just wanted to come in and clear a couple things out.
Already,
Thanks,
I appreciate
Danny. I
I'll see you
appreciate
guys in
it.
a bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Toodles.
this. Just looks weird.
What is
It's,
it?
I guess it. Uh, so this, right on that part is DOA's armpit, but then if you look to the right side of it, I don't know if that's his chin or his titty. I don't know. But what the fuck? That looks weird.
Where are you getting that picture, boss? What is that? What is that?
Yeah, that was on Cracky's post. He posted it a couple hours ago. I don't know if he was live and was like, "Look, y'all, I'll shave my armpits."
Ew, gross. Oh, he's eating Big Macs? Cool. He'll just eat it himself out of another suit. Oh, he was looking big. He was a big boy in that suit. Becky posted the video of him like walking up the steps and stuff.
Yep.
A, he cannot breathe while he's walking. That's pathetic, you big fat lard. B, you look like a human, like billboard, I want to say, or like those sandwich boards. You so fat. You look big, dude. I'm more concerned about your health than your case, maybe. Maybe pick up a weight. Maybe go for a walk or a jog if you can. But you looking big. Eat those Big Macs though. That'll help. That'll help with your heart, boyo. Because heart disease doesn't run in our family or diabetes. Mm.
Yeah, you know, I
Oh,
mean, I bet it was hot in that suit. So you know he was stanky.
maybe he has to clear out those pits then. He has to soak in that tub to clear them out.
So someone in the chat was saying that picture I showed was him. He was actually smelling his armpit.
Oh, yummy. Gross. No, nothing makes sense. David B is a strange individual. Do you think he's like late 50s, early 60s, and he's obsessed with a man that is 45
Yep.
that he hasn't met, and he thinks that he knows more about my brother than I do? Yeah, really make that make sense. David B, if you're in love with Scotty, declare it. It's 2026. You don't have to be afraid of who you are, you know? Just go out and declare your love for him, and then you guys can make out for a little bit. You know, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the Andy Griffith. That's all Dicker chick, B cup, Shelby type shit. You know, or it also could be some of her little meanies, whatever they called. It's basically the same old motherfuckers that was acting like the characters off of different strokes. Um, and tonight it's the Andy Griffith show.
Why? What is that?
I don't know, but there's like 3 or 4 of them that does it. So uh, they're just in here trying to troll. Like their channels be made like today or yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. If I could just keep talking bad about him, he will call mom
Oh,
again.
I bet when you said the shit
Ugh,
about
doesn't he just get tired of that? Like,
well,
leave mom out of this. It's just, you are a full grown man, maybe, and you just need to pull it together and stand up for yourself and just take me on one. You don't have to get mom involved. Mom has nothing to do with this. She's living her own life without you. I mean, she's super embarrassed of you, and you cause her great distress because you are the worst fucking son in the whole
is that
wide world.
is to complain?
What?
Is that the only time he calls is to complain? Your
Yes. Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Yeah. To complain about me, his little sister. He just has to call mommy up and be like, Mommy, my sister's saying bad things about me. And he takes screenshots and everything.
Of
But
course.
God, you were just such an embarrassment to our family, Scott. Like, you don't even know. People cringe at your name. in our family and then like far beyond our family. Like, so many people hate you, despise you, think you're a piece of shit. And that is your legacy. If you're like, legends are made like this, they're made of bullshit and conspiracy theories that don't pan out. That's who you are. Like, that's how you're going to be remembered in our family and beyond. Is this just like a big piece of shit who doesn't have anything to his name, that has been involved with the police or courts for probably like 20 years now, since you were 18, that you just cause like drama and bullshit for everyone around you. Everyone that gets involved with you, Scott, eventually either realizes that you're full of shit and you were the worst person ever, and then you turn on them. I mean, do you want me to spell out the track record of who you fucked over? And yeah. Well, who you fucked and then who you fucked over too. I mean, the list is so long. I don't know
Gabby's
if I would even get to it. What?
he's got that many bodies.
I mean, I think he does. I mean, you know, were they willing or not? Who
Oh
knows?
shit.
Yeah. I mean, honestly. Um, no, but were they satisfied? No. According to Lara, they were not.
Yeah.
That's sad. And I think you're just trying to make up with it with all this bravissito, this bravo grandioso talk, because you know that you're not really a good guy. You're not really a decent man, that you have to go and try to talk yourself up. Unless that you are the one, you're the only one that tries to like pump yourself up. No one else is really in your court, Scott. I think you realize that you're kind of all on your own because you know you're a failure. I'm sorry, I'm just getting so deep here.
It's cool.
It's just deep talks with Kitty tonight, you know?
He's gonna be mad.
He's gonna be so mad. Oh, did I get under your skin, Scotty Potty? Did I upset you? Can you not take criticism? Can you not reflect on yourself as a person? Does your family member like make you mad that they're actually like speaking truth about you? That's sad. Are you sad that you live by yourself? Oh, I'm sorry, you live on someone else's property in a broke ass RV? I mean, I think I called it out like, what is it now, like 6 years ago, that you literally live in a van down by the river because you did too many drugs and you're a failure at life. I mean, you failed at everything that you've done. I hope you're listening. I hope you take this to heart. I hope you know that I get to talk to all of our family members and tell them about who you are as a person and the shit that you said. Do you know that our aunt in New York, her wife, looks you up on Google or YouTube and is disgusted at what you say? And then she's able to tell her wife about it. Do you think she likes to know about how homophobic you are and the slurs that you say about gay people? I mean, that's your aunt. That's the aunt that you grew up with, that you loved. I mean, she had a lot of compassion for you. And then I talked to her. And then she was like, oh, wait, maybe he is a piece of shit. And I was like, yeah, he is. This is late night confessions.
Love it. Damn, you cooking his ass.
Yeah,
Cooking.
he needs to. I feel like it's time. Enough of this bullshit. I mean, I can cut him down to size any which way. I mean, I can go on. Do you want me to go on?
Yes.
Okay. Scott, are you trying to make up for the time that you were just a fat little boy and not accepted by people? You know, I just watched this documentary about Richard Simmons, and he had the same, like, he was a chubby little boy. I mean, he made something of himself and he spread joy and love. But he
And
still had an issue when he was a fat little boy. And I think, Scott, that is the core of you. You're just a fat little boy looking for attention. And you're still not getting it, really. You try. You try and you lash out, but you can never really find your group of people because you destroy all relationships around you. You cannot keep or maintain a relationship. I mean, look at all the quote unquote girlfriends that you have. You know, you go after Aaron about being abusive. But again, pretty sure you were in the car with Maria and you guys were beating the shit out of each other
damn.
and you got caught and the cop pulled you guys over. You were driving, weren't you? She was hitting you, but didn't you hit her back? I mean, if that's not the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what that is. Pretty sure you had a lot of abusive relationships.
Wow.
Physically, maybe. Verbally, I know that. I mean, verbal abuse is abuse. Let's be real with that, okay?
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. You want to get down to it? Okay. I mean, I have the news article about when you were 18 and you got pulled over by the cops for that party out in the forest preserve. I mean, you've been fucking a criminal. I mean, again, you were stealing my bottle when you were a toddler and stuff, but you've been a fucking criminal since you were 18. I have the news article with your name in it, sir.
But what?
And
But
then
what do you?
from there, it was just like one disaster after another, one failure after another.
What happened on that charge?
No charge. I mean, who was 18? They were having a party out in the forest preserve. People are drinking, but then he ran from the cops because he's a fucking idiot from the get go. And then the cops pulled him over, and then he got his name writ up in a report. So, but at 18, my God.
I mean, I I was like that as well. I ain't
And
gonna lie.
that's okay, but did you grow out of it, Boss Talks?
Oh, I definitely did. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not in the streets no more. I mean, I will still fuck someone up if need be, but nah, I'm not out in the streets and doing that dumb shit.
I mean, most people, really, all people grow out of that adolescence stage. My brother never did.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He's still petty and gossipy like a little bitch till this day. My God, you're going to be 45 years old. How long can you keep this up, Scotty? That must take its toll, right? Mentally. I mean, physically, you eat your feelings. We know that. I mean, We can see that. But emotionally, I mean, look back at your life. God, what have you accomplished? Nothing really. Failure after failure, disappointment, disgust, disgrace. That's your legacy. Hmm. No relationship, really, for a while. No kids, no family.
Damn.
Strange relationships. Are you really close to those people? I don't think so. Not really. You talk to a phone all day long in a broken ass RV in someone else's property that you're staying with. Are you proud of yourself? Do you take pride in what you do? You harass the vulnerable people that you think are below you, even though the people that you harass are way better than you would ever be. They're so much better than you could ever be. And I think that's what makes you mad. That's what makes you think that you can harass them. You're jealous. You're jealous of they have family that loves them. They have careers or things that they're doing with their life that you can never do. Maybe physically. I know, you watch your lives, dude, you're huffing and puffing after a couple steps. If anything, I would feel like you need to like focus on your health, bro. I mean, you big and you're not healthy. You're breathing really hard in a lot, in a lot of your lives.
And sitting
You take a couple steps and you can't catch your breath. That's something wrong. My God. You look like our dad. Our dad is like 72 years old and is very big. And you're like 45 and you look just like him. Your life is not going to be of quality, my friend. Your quality of life is just going to go down and just like, oh, golly. Maybe pick up a weight. I don't know. Go for a long walk. That might help with your mental health. But at this point, I don't think it will. I think you are mentally disturbed. You're fucked up in the head. Um, I think you really need help. I know you're not going to get it, and that's fine, but it's not going to get any better. You're just going to get worse, and that's on you. Am I still connected?
for a second. But yeah, you're connected. That
Okay.
that man, so he hit one of his exes. Did you say Maria or something like that?
I mean, I remember this was in high school. I just, it wasn't a healthy relationship. The story I remember is that they were driving down Smith Road. They got in an argument. They were fighting. A cop car pulled them over because they were like going back and forth and everything. It's just so funny that he like is like, "Oh, Aaron, you abused your dude. You did the same thing. Like, you do not have healthy relationships. You use women. You use and abuse women. Period. If you don't think he abused Lara in the relationship, you got another thing coming. Verbal abuse is abuse. Him coming on a live and being like, fuck you, Laura. Fuck you. You stupid bitch. Fuck you. You're a liar. You blah, 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 blah. That's verbal abuse. So, Scott, you are the same person as Aaron. You are the same person that you are critiquing. You also abuse women, you know?
Yeah, the verbal abuse is what he's been on lately, like a motherfucker. Well, it's been like that for
Like
years,
a
but
motherfucker. So, I don't care what that's real. I mean, and it's recorded and it's like, so I don't know anyone who would disagree with me if I showed him that the videos of him cursing at women, that they wouldn't say that he's a woman abuser, period. Because the men in my life don't talk to women that way.
that's what's up.
And I surround myself with good men. He is not a good man. He is a POS. So, I mean, see how he treats Becky.
Hmm.
Abuse, harassment, stalking. Lara, abuse. I mean, like, I could go back way back when of all the shit he has done. He is unable to keep and maintain a relationship. Red flag. Red flag. Whether it be with women or men. And they're all like, oh, these are, he has supporters and stuff. For how long? 1 year, 2 years? That's not a life. That's not really that long in life. I have people that have known me for 20 years. That's what's important. He has no friends from his past. Everyone has been like, whoa, dude, this guy's fucked up, and have left
Man.
because he has screwed over all of his friends. The woman that he stayed with, that he left those ducks with, that was a family friend. We have known that woman for years. He came back to Chicago. He needed a place to stay. Oh, I don't know, like the same thing that he does in California, that the women that he's staying with now with the hot tub. Okay, here's how it ended. He stayed with that woman in Chicago, in our neighborhood, in our old neighborhood, parked his broke ass RV, the one, what was like the first one, the second one, maybe the first one, in her yard, schmoozed and like, yeah, okay, for a while. And then, like everything in his life, he fucked her over. And she's like, you need to leave. And you bought all these ducks, and now these ducks are going to die because she couldn't take care of them. But,
Damn.
you know, he can be he can be whatever he wants to be for a certain amount of time. But you keep him around long enough, oh my God. You know how many people have kicked him out of their house, home, yard, front yard,
That
driveway? That is your legacy. That is your legacy, Scott. You were just like a fucking parasite on everyone that you come in contact with. My God, are you proud of yourself? Please say yes.
Yo, this you are cooking them. This is like the DOA roast.
It is, yes. Oh, that should be the string's name.
Okay.
Roast the gag fly. Because we do. Most people just gag when they see you, Scott. Like, it's just like, you know,
Has he ever hit you?
um, he pulled a knife on me. and my sister.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. And really, honestly, I'm going to stand by this, and I don't care what anyone else says. My mom, but pretty sure he went after my mom. I remember I'm standing outside of my doorway, the hallway in our house, and my brother, he could not control his anger. At 18, it was just like a fucking bull in a china shop. And my mom would try to reason with him. And I don't care what he says. He's like, my mom's a saint. I love my mom and everything. But dude, you fucking went after her. You went after her. Physically, maybe. I want to say that I'm not going to be 100% in my memory. Verbally, yes. Verbally, do you know how many times my brother has gotten into a screaming match with my mom in her face, screaming at her? My dad as well. As parents, you think you would be proud of a son that did that? I wouldn't be.
Hell no, I don't even know what that was like. Like,
Would
you
you
know what?
scream at your mom, boss? Would you
Hell no.
scream at your mom's face?
Oh no.
Mm-mm. Nope.
That's against my beliefs. That's against like I believe in God for sure. And that's against what God wants. You're supposed to respect your elders or your parents. Your parents. You're supposed to.
Your mom, who birthed you, who loved you and cared for you, and you have the audacity to stand up and fucking scream in her face over some of your bullshit? No, thank you. No, thank you. That's who you are, Scott. Like, that's your character. That's who you are as a person. I have witnessed this since we were younger. That's why we don't have a relationship. That's why I never had a relationship with you, because I never trusted you. Because I saw, no, I'm the youngest, I'm the baby of the family. I saw how you treated our mom. Why would I ever want to have a relationship with you? I'm trying to look for good men in my life. My dad was a good man. My brother was a piece of shit. I never wanted anything to do with my brother. We never had a relationship because I saw from the get-go how he treated my mom and how he would suck the air out of the room with his bullshit and his narcissism. I never wanted to be any part of that. And so, I mean, like, we haven't talked for years, but I didn't talk for years to him beforehand. My sister hasn't talked to him for years. I don't think my sister talked to him for has talked to him for okay, 2015, 10 years.
Yeah.
That says something about you as a person, Scott. I don't know if you realize that. Do you like sit in bed in your like RV? Like, I don't know if California gets cold at night and stuff. And you have like that like rabbit pelt around you. And do you think like you're doing good? Or do you think like, all my family fucking hates me?
That's what,
Because we do. Even my mom is fed up with your bullshit, dude. She's so fed up with your bullshit. My dad doesn't even talk about you. You're like nowhere on his filter, nowhere on his radar. He will not talk about you. And that's a son. As a father, that's his only son.
damn. Yeah,
I
that's
wonder if
fuck.
you think about that when you go to sleep, Scotty. Are you proud of yourself? I mean, the people who you think would matter in the most of your life don't give a shit about you. That must be sad. I mean, even if you don't go to jail, I mean, like, you're in jail anyways. Like, your mind is so fucked up. I would never, ever want to be in the mind of you.
The mind of a maniac.
Mind of a maniac. Like, that's a jail in itself, bro.
Speaking of jail
Yo.
or prison, but before he gets up in there, they're gonna know everything they need to know about him. You know, and especially if they find out, oh, he be posting on YouTube, and yeah, when they see it, it all depends on the person. You know, like there's people in there that don't get to see their mom ever again. And they be beating up on motherfuckers like that. Like you don't treat your mom wrong. And we wishing we could see our mom. You out there bullshitting. I mean, it could be anything that they learn about him, and I mean it's just a fact. And in LA, he's gonna have to fight a few times, and depending on how he handles those fights, not saying he has to win them. Depending on how he handles it. If he handles it like a pure bitch, he's gonna remain a bitch in prison. He will be someone's bitch.
He's a bitch already. Let's just
Yeah,
establish that. I don't
yeah,
care if he goes to jail or not at this point. He is a bitch. He's a coward. He's the scum of the earth. Like, he's a bit. Like, he just, like, you, there's no debating that. Like, that's established. That's the foundation of who he is. He's a bitch,
yeah.
period.
I've never had something happen. Like, say if someone came up to me and pushed me, my first thought is revenge immediately, not call the cops. And that's what he likes to say so many times. He's put in a position like that. Call the cops real fast.
I saw
It's,
that video you posted. My God, I am astounded that he hasn't had his lights knocked out yet. I'm
I'm telling
so
you,
surprised that he hasn't had someone just punch him right in those fat jowls of his and just knock him out. I'm waiting for that day.
you ain't lying. I don't know why it hasn't happened. It's crazy. He's done so fucking much shit to people. Oh boy. I mean, when he faked that panic attack, they all they did was knock the shit off his table. They didn't like get in his face or try to fight, and he's just turning his. Uh, Someone knocking your shit over and you have a panic attack. That's real bitch made. Because in prison, it's gonna be like, oh god, he don't even he. The only reason or one reason I want him to experience it is because he thinks it's a fucking game. Life is a game, and oh yeah, he's gonna hook up with the Mexicans and shit. It's like, bro, you don't even know how the shit goes in LA. It's not the same as a Chicago jail. Chicago handles shit differently. LA has their own way of doing it, and yeah, it's definitely segregated by race, gang, all that.
Here's the thing. This is what I'm gonna go out on and everything because my battery's about to die. Um, he has to live with himself. Like, we can take inventory and stock of our lives and say, we did good, we lived the way that was true to ourselves, and like we helped people along the way, and we made a family, we made, like, that's what's important. He has to sit there with himself wherever he is at this point. I don't fucking care. Like, but to know that he has 100 people that fucking hate his guts. B, that he knows that he's a piece of shit and that really honestly he has done zero with his life. Uh A, B, C, that like I can go on and on and on. But he's gonna have to sit with that as a person. Like, I'm good with my life. Bossy seems to be doing good too. Q.
Thank you.
In real life and stuff. And that is, he is going to have to be accountable at some point for everything that he has said or done or acted out on. You know, I feel good about who I am as who I am. So I just, I see that he probably doesn't. And that is what he's going to have to do. He's going to have to deal with that on his own. So good luck, Scott. You have lived a very shitty, useless, dumb life, and good luck with that, bro. So that's all we gotta say.
You gonna ride him in prison?
Excuse me? Say again?
I said, are you gonna ride him in prison while he's in prison?
No, I never did the first time he was there. He wrote me and never wrote back. Sorry, Scotty. I have more important things to do in my life. So if he does go to prison, there'll be no letters. Mom and dad aren't going to come visit you. You might have like your social pair of granny people that might come visit you, but the people that matter most will be nowhere around. So good luck with that. Okay, with that, I'm out. I gotta go.
Okay, you have a good night. That was a good one. You cooked his
Thanks,
ass. You
boss.
cooked him.
Thanks for clicking me in.
You welcome. Hell yeah.
Okay. Have a good night. Take care.
Later. You too,
Bye.
bro. Damn. Y'all heard that? I noticed a little difference because she does love to talk some shit about him. I love it. Tonight though, she was she cooked his ass. I think tonight was the worst, or the worst she's ever. Well, not the worst she's ever won. I mean, it like, you know, tonight she cooked him worse than any other time. She said some shit tonight that we didn't know. So DOA, tough guy, tough guy. I don't like bullies, bro. And from what she said tonight about you, getting on your mom or your parents' face, yelling, and they're trying to be nice and plead with you and shit like that, but you just don't know how to control your temper. I'm telling you, like the songs and shit that I've made, right? I put all the shit that I put in there about you going in prison. It's for real. The gangsters really gonna see if you're tough, and when they prove that you're not, you're fucked. You're fucked. It might get fucked. I don't know. They do fucked up shit in prison. I know you don't really know much about it. Or haven't been, told, hey, bruh, how to handle you don't know anybody to tell you how to handle it when your first day, whatever. You ain't gonna know what to do, little fish, big fish, actually. You a big Goliath grouper. So these bitches, they wanna fucking they wanna restream.
Oh, that should be the stream's name.
Oh, she's back that
Okay,
far.
that's interesting though. He got that
Because we do.
I don't know
Most people
for
just
sure,
gag
but
when they see you
he
gag.
think
Like
that
it's like, you know.
he was staying in
Oh,
some other
damn.
woman's
Stewie the
yard,
Bull Dyke
but
ain't
he
there.
was had to buy a bunch of ducks, and she was stuck with the duck after they got in a fight.
Where's the Bull Dyke at?
And my sister.
Well,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
they're all three Bull Dykes,
And
but
really,
Stewie
honestly, I would
is,
stand by this, and I don't
you
care what
know,
anyone else says.
she's
But pretty sure
legitimate
he went after my mom.
Bull Dyke.
I remember I'm standing outside of my doorway.
The way she
the hallway
prefers
of her
to
house.
dress,
My
right?
brother, you know, he could not control his anger.
All that
And,
shit.
you know, at 18, it was just like a fucking bull in a china shop. And my mom would try to reason with him. And I don't care what he says.
See, I
he
know
would
about
literally
that
say,
shit.
"Look, look,
I got a
look,"
sister that's
fucking went after her.
lesbian, bruh.
He did.
And
He
it
went
is
after her.
Butch.
Physically, maybe. I want to say that I'm not going to do 100% of my memory. Verbally, yes. Verbally, do you know how many times my brother has gotten into a screaming match with my mom in her face, screaming at her? My dad as well.
Oh, ew.
As parents, do you think you would be proud of a son that
Hold
did
on,
that?
y'all. Since we've just did that, I want to go back a little. 1 DOA in jail. Once you're in, bitch, there won't be a bail. I love that when I'm, you know, jamming to my music, they hate that shit. I don't know why, but they hate that shit. They'll just like right now. Well, they was listening to it earlier, and they just sit there and critique the way me dancing or whatever. They always got something to say about everything. Real deal haters. Hating ass bitches. I'm still confused though about the motherfucker because Fraudy said that he lied, that the DOA lied about the 16 or what? Fuck, I forgot what it was. Shit. But he basically lied about Fraudy. Are you in here? What? But see, he used up all that fucking the people's money that it sent him. All 6 felonies are still showing. But Fraudy is the 6. Is it really true that the 16 is gone? And that's all he has is the felonies. I mean, I'm not tripping because I know how this shit goes. I think some people are like, oh my gosh, he's not gonna get anything. No, it's the felonies for sure that's gonna get him. If they did drop all those charges, then yeah, it's because they know the felony charges are gonna be the one that gives him probably the most time. Okay. What's good with you? Fuck. My shit's loading. I fucked up.
Okay. I think it must be my Restream. I don't really use Restream.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that shit loads slow. Like I would click it and it wouldn't show that I was clicking you on, so I clicked it again and it brought you off. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, that's what I did earlier today when I was on another panel that was using Restream. But I figured I would go ahead and clarify about the my understanding of what happened today in court. I know that when I went there and I was looking at the electronic docket, it showed that he had a hearing for the misdemeanors, and he also had the hearing for the felonies. I don't really care about the misdemeanors. I started going there for the felony information. It just happened that that was the court hearing that I decided to go to that day. This is after he had circled me, tried the intimidation when I was out at Big Blue. Um, so I finally said, you know what? Now let me go and see what the hell is up with all this bullshit. But as far as my understanding, the misdemeanors were dropped, I guess, today. And from what I was gathering from Friday, apparently they were dropped by the judge because I don't know, not enough evidence, or the requests were not being met, the discovery request. I don't know. I was not there. I tend to believe what Danny was saying, that maybe Scientology was all like, nah, we're not testifying, we're backing out. I don't know. I am only speculating.
Did did you not go to court?
I went to court, but I went to the felonies. He had two
Okay,
hearings.
I got you.
Um, I went to the felonies. I got there a little later. Um, I finally made it, went in, and he was already, I think he was already in the courtroom by the time I got there. But because the DA still had not arrived, I really didn't feel like being inside of a courtroom, you know? Because you can't use your phone, you can't. I'm like, it's not time for me to come in here. Because, so I just kind of sat out in the hallway until it was time. Then Jennifer and Moxon are Scientologists. Moxon is Scientology's number one attorney.
Mm.
And so, you know, he was there. So if they say, you know what, we're not going to testify or whatever it may be, that's one reason to drop it. Um, Now, for the felony, he claimed that was Scott claiming that two felonies were dropped, but all of the felonies are showing up in the docket or in the the courthouse website. So that still stands. Today, he was offered a plea, 120 hours of community service with a nonprofit organization, 1 year probation, and a stay away order from Scientology. That meant that um, if he finished all of the requirements, if he completed all of the requirements, that his felonies would be dropped to misdemeanors. Well, he didn't take the plea. The
If he
judge,
tries to take another plea, it won't be the same. It'll be a little hard.
I, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So either the judge dropped it, and the judges can drop a case at any time. It's not really that Scott was so smart and let me
Hmm.
go, and no. Again, I don't care about his misdemeanors.
Right, right.
If he takes the plea for the felonies, he's take the. You see, nothing that happens in that courtroom. Uh, really truly surprises me. It's LA. I've been saying that from the very beginning. They can drop the charges. They can drop a felony and switch it over to a misdemeanor during a plea deal. I mean, this is LA. They're not going to waste um, prison rooms or cell blocks on this guy when there's so many other shit that's going on, you know? Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is he in here? I'm telling you. And stop lying about sunshine, David B. Stop it.
Bitch.
Jesus. I know the time that she called the courthouse, and it was when Whitesnake got Frizzball and some other fucking guy they recruited off the streets were harassing me.
Damn.
So stop it. It's like they don't stop. I mean, the lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. For fuck's sakes, man. Shit. I'm flawed enough as it is. Fucking start telling some truths about me. Shit. My truths are probably more horrific than the lies that you guys come up with.
Shut the fuck up. Always protecting motherfuckers you don't really even know the motherfucker. Y'all just like to sit over there and defend each other on lies. That's why you never come up here no more, because whenever I ask you a specific question, you can't answer it because you don't know.
Mm-mm. He's never met Scott in real life.
But yeah, it sent him so much money, like a fucking sugar daddy. We got these women out here, they got sugar daddies, and they got them just from them seeing pictures on their IG or something. Never met, but the dude is like, man, I'll send you 5 bands right now. That's the type shit David B is on.
Yes, I have it on stream, Louise. I have it on stream. When Whitesnake. Yeah, I have it. I have it, David B. Is it?
What pictures a lie?
He's claiming that what I'm saying is a lie. You
Wow.
fucking bastard. You only want to hear what you want to hear. And just because you repeat it 1,000 times does not make it the truth. And that's why they fucking hate me. Because I won't allow them to continue to spread the lies. But David must be okay with Scott doing with all his bullshittery because it's something that he wishes he can still do, apparently.
David, why is it that your little buddy is always going after women? Like, why is he pulling up to her crib or dropping someone off to go walk up to her house? That's some bitch made shit. You don't think that that's a problem? When knowing damn well he can just get a sheriff to do it? Because like I said, the
Mm-hmm.
way that woman walked up on Danny, um, if a man would have walked up on me like that to serve me, I probably would have gave him a reason. Because yeah, you know, that's the whole reason why you get a sheriff to do it. So there's no drama. It's just show up to court, whatever. But no, you want to try to make it something else to where y'all end up having to go to court because a motherfucker beat your ass or beat that person's ass that you had serving people, talking shit. If anything, the only thing that should be said is you've been served. That's all.
That's all it's required.
Do you know like as far as the law goes, do you know if what they did is illegal as far as him having or
I don't know. Um, I don't know. I did see the video where I guess Grisball, whatever the fuck her name is, went and served him and then yelled at him something about a simp. And again, this is why I said he's not out to subpoena me because he thinks I'm going to bring something of value to his case before it was dropped. It's because he wants it on public record so that he can dox me,
mm,
so that they can continue the fucking harassment. That's why he's doing it. You
oh,
know, mm,
David, it don't matter if it's legal or not. Like that he shouldn't be pulling up to anybody's house.
Mary Beth, who are you talking about? Because I don't know who's Marjorie. Oh, Marjorie is stalking. Gotcha. Hmm. Imagine that.
I'll be right back.
I'm like, you guys all confuse me. I'm like, you guys all confuse me. I get so confused by what happens in chat because a lot of the times I don't know who you guys are referring to. So I'm like, wait, who's who, what, when, where, and why? And then you guys respond to other people's stream. That's why I said, why are you guys responding if they're not in here? I was so confused by what was happening. Oh, Margie is gone. Got it. Well, she was again, I don't know if Marjorie was in chat because I can't see a lot of the chat. David, I do it when I'm ready, not when you request it. Got that clear?
Well, did you
When
see what he did
I'm
earlier?
ready.
Wait, is he talking about what happened earlier?
Yeah, he's saying that why don't I wait, where is this little fucker? Maybe Becky should share this so-called stalking stream. Prove she's not lying, which she is. You don't determine when I share what. Got it? You do not determine when I share What?
I hope you're able to, make something
They
happen.
want my live stream. Yes, they do. They sure do. I got plenty, plenty. Again, you do not determine when I share it. Got it? Repeat after me, David B. Yes, Becky. I got it. Repeat after me, David. Yes, Becky. I understood.
It don't matter if anyone can serve. It's the way that a person is served. If a person comes at cussing at a motherfucker to serve them, that's not how shit is supposed to be handled.
Um, I don't know what the fuck Big Dog is talking about, Scissor Becky,
Man, big
or
dog shit.
what they're bringing into this chat. But
What
please
he's
leave me out of it.
big dogs in the chat.
I don't know. I just again they respond to other people's stream, and I don't know who's who. So David, you heard what you heard, didn't you?
Oh no, in their chat. Fuck him. They just mad because I called them the scissors sisters. Scissor sisters. The bitches be scissoring. Fucking Bull Dikes.
I had nothing to do with that. So
Shit.
anyways, chat. That was the update. That was all the information I had for you guys. Um, Scott was offered a plea deal. He turned it down. I've said it many times. Just leave me the fuck alone. When I finally respond, it's because of months. No, actually, at this time, at this rate, it's been years of his harassment. But then they get upset, right? They get upset because I speak my truth after months and months and months of harassment. David B, I didn't even know who the fuck David is, was, will be in the future. I really don't give two fucks about him. He came at me. You know, this is finally me getting tired. And instead of just defending myself, I'm tired of it. You know, I never did anything to Scott. The fucking claims that I was trying to throw him in a cage, the fact that others shed and whatever, whatever, whatever. Again, A lot of the videos, the very early videos that I privated, was to protect Scott. Was so he wouldn't look like such a fucking dick. The rest of the videos was because he was harassing my chat. And anybody that came into my chat, he would chastise in other people's chats, had other creators afraid of him doing to their YouTube channel that he did to mine. Now that day, I was unalive. How the fuck am I gonna call the damn courthouse? Obviously, I didn't call the courthouse, right? Dang. Oh my God. Is he seriously asking why people are so thirsty? My dude.
They gotta come up with everything. Bitches going to jail. Be mad about it.
Mm, like I said, this is California. You know, they just indicted, I think, what was it, 18 from some type of, what was it, the cartel here in LA. They have so many other bigger cases that actually are worth digging into.
No, I get
Um,
that, but I mean that's like everywhere though. You know.
but what I'm saying is, uh, you see, LA is such a huge county, and I don't think people appreciate the fact that it is so big. Um, you have so many here that are unhoused, homeless, whichever word you decide to use, um, getting ticketed for sleeping outside. They're going at just the amount of cases. They're backlogged, even for parking tickets, for speeding tickets. They're backlogged for months, if not a whole year. And all this wasting of the court time, it could really be used for other things like the Celeste Rivas case. That young girl that was found dead inside the Tesla.
Yeah.
The Reiner case. Is it Reiner or Rainer case? I mean, there's so many more. Um, so again, the chances of him ending up more than 3 months in jail, I would be very shocked if he even got that. Although the judge did say he's looking at 7 years and 4 months.
So I'm trying to say, and the way he's been treating or acting towards the city of LA in general,
Yeah.
just being a ass, a menace. We can all hope, though. You know.
Um, a lot of the hatred that some of us have gotten does have to do with Scott. That's why I don't do any of the side arguments, because at the root of it all, it's been Scott. Whether they were supporting him, whether whatever it may be, It comes from Scott and his lies. Because if Scott had not lied about me, about Danny, about everybody else, there wouldn't be any arguments, you know? I mean, if people didn't like my voice, they didn't like my voice. If people didn't like the fact that I'm Mexican, they didn't like the fact that I'm fucking Mexican. You know, there's those trolls that are just gonna dislike you for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Um, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I really don't give two fucks if you like me or don't like me. It's when you start the attacks, the lying, the instigating. I don't do that shit to anybody. I don't go around like again, I would have never known who the fuck this David Boring guy is had he not started talking about me. And even when I would see him in Scott's chat, I used to think, oh, okay, well, he seems to be sensible. I didn't know it. I didn't know him. I didn't know anything about him. I nor did I give two shits about him. I never saw David B in Scott's chat when I used to follow Scott. You know, again, I don't remember having any fucking interaction with that man prior to Scott's lives. You know, same thing with Sticker Chick. She believes Scott. I didn't know who Sticker Chick was. You know, when KK was so upset at when he was supporting Scott, KK seriously believed that I was trying to throw him in a cage. I never, I, I never did that. That's when he went on a bender on whatever the fuck he was on, talking about Laura was a Russian spy, talking about mess that he got in the mail, the voodoo pig. The guy had just finally cracked. And then and all of that bullshittery, he claimed I was trying to throw him in a cage because he illegally recorded our phone conversations and he fucking put it out there, not me. There was nothing in those recordings that I need to be embarrassed about. I didn't talk about any of the protesters that what for. I enjoyed being out there. Talking to Danny, Leah, everything was fine and dandy. I had no issues with anybody out there except, or until I should say, I said no to Scott. I didn't even know what the fuck was happening at that point. I thought it was one of those arguments, you kind of get into an argument with your friend, you talk about it later on. That's what I thought that was.
Hmm.
Was I afraid to lose his quote unquote friendship? No, I wasn't. Because in order for me to maintain that so called friendship, that meant that I was going to have to attack another person. And I am not willing to attack anyone unless you fucking come after me. I'm reading Papa Futon's Pizzeria. That's how I hear that name. Papa Futon's Pizzeria. Sunshine, let me just tell you, you can't argue with stupid. I don't know who the fuck you're calling a victim, but I'm not a victim, David.
Yeah, that's some sick shit, David. Because there really are real deal victims, and y'all want to play around and act like there's not, just because he's your little buddy. But no one can change your mind. You're gonna ride his nuts either way.
And again, I don't care who supports Scott. That's not money coming out of my pocket anymore, you know? That's not coming, that I don't give a fuck. Give up your social security check to him. I don't care. The fact that he has money in his pocket does not pay my bills. It's that simple. You know? I've been around people with real money, Bel Air kind of money, Beverly Hills kind of money, Rancho Palos Verdes kind of money. Once upon a time, Pacific Palisades kind of money. Their money has never paid my bill. I'm not a greedy person. I don't care. If you worked hard for that money and you earned it, good for you. Money does not impress me. What you do with your money does. People make money all sorts of ways. Bill Gates kind of money. Again, you know what? Let me tell you guys. After a certain point, and I'm gonna tell you why it really doesn't. It just doesn't impress me. Do you know how many actors I've met that have gone to doctors' offices by themselves because their family didn't give two fucks about them?
Damn.
Do you? It's the God honest truth. Um, I I've been around that kind of money where just walking them 3 feet. Oh no, you know, X-ray department is over here, literally 3 feet. They want to hand you $300 and $400. I never took their money. You know, once you take people's money, they believe they can buy you.
Yeah.
Nah. You see, I got a job. I was already getting paid for being there. That was my job, and then some. You know, I was never one of those that would say, "Oh, that's not my job," or "That's not my department." If it was in my department, I found out where they needed to go. I don't know who lost the bet. I never had a bet. I always said that I would be shocked if Scott got any jail time. I'm sure there's many people on here that are disappointed. What does that tell you, David? When people are rooting for fucking Scientology, my God.
Well, now, if since that's dropped, I don't even think he's dealing with Scientology now.
Mm-mm. Now, the felonies, the DA, one of the wobblers was the using of the flyers. Well, once again, he took the seal of the county of LA or the city of LA, one of whatever the fuck it was, and he posted flyers with Scientology What's that? Because people are interested, David. Why are you in here? You know damn well that you're going to hear the truth from me and not from Scott. That's why you're in here, right? Jesus. People want to know.
Yeah.
Or do you think that everybody just goes to somebody else's channel to talk shit and talk shit and talk shit and talk shit like Scott does? Lies after lies after lies. Maybe that's what you're expecting? I did it. I went to one misdemeanor. You see, this is what I'm talking about. You know nothing. I went to one misdemeanor hearing. One. I didn't go to all the misdemeanor hearings, you dumbass. I went to one. But Sunshine, he doesn't even get it right. Why did I go to all those misdemeanor hearings? Tell me what fucking misdemeanors hearings I went to, but that last one. You dumb fuck. Anyways, getting back to what we were talking about. Where did I leave off, guys? Chat, remind me. Well, Sunshine, you ain't never lied. Oh, getting back to all those people with the money. You know, they come in, they have all the money in the world, but nobody gives a fuck about it. They don't know if you're truly their friend because of their money or because there is a true friendship. The sad thing about it is people that are friends with them expect now for them to continue to pay for it. If you're truly their friend, they don't even realize that you are truly their friend. They want to keep buying. You know, I have friends that do have a lot of money. I've stayed in their vacation home. That was one of that was where I went on vacation last year. Um, you know, out in Palm Springs, I went, I had a great ass time. But it's friendships that we've had for years. It's not someone that I just met today and it's like, oh, you're rich, let's go party. No, here, let me attach myself to you because you are a rich friend. Because there are people out there. Um, Again, people's money does not impress me. What you do with that money does. And you can normally tell who has come into easy money because those are the ones that will sit there and talk about their money. And, you know, I'm wealthy. Well, good for you. Okay. No, I don't travel that far. It's here in LA. I live in LA, Andy. Sorry, I can't see all of the chat. So and hello, a lot of the times I'm not reading the chat because I do get sidetracked quite easily. So no. It's the Uber. I don't really drive um, due to my back issues. It causes some spasms in my legs. And, um, when I'm getting a spasm, that means I would need to pull over. So I rather just Uber it. Plus, fucking parking in downtown LA is a fucking nightmare.
I ain't gonna lie. I think that the person that said that was really like hinting at like they know where you stay, just being funny. Cause I mean, these are like new people, like literally
Hmm.
made today or something like that. And
That they were, yeah, where who stays? Me?
yeah, like for example, DOA coming by your house. Maybe they're just. I feel like they're like it's a joke. Like we know that you have because you've already mentioned it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how much it costs for the Uber, which is crazy.
It is fucking crazy. You're looking at roughly 40, anywhere between 45 and 50 for the ride each way.
Mm,
But it has a lot to do with traffic, with the location where you're going to. They're gonna up that fare ride as much as possible. Now, I don't ask my chat for money. The last time it was hell yeah, you know what? This time I am because other people were restreaming me and they were putting up their what is it called? Their cash apps. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm here. I'm the one spending the money on Ubers. I'm the one that gets harassed. I'm the one, and you're putting up your suit. Yeah, I did feel kind of some sort of way about that.
yeah.
Again, I don't care if they restream the videos when I'm out there. That just means that more people get to hear the information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, that in itself doesn't bother me. But I don't ask my chat for money. I feel like we're all spread so I don't know, maybe because I feel that way. Gas prices in LA is through the I mean, we're looking at what $6. The average right now here is anywhere, and it's crazy because depending on where you go, it can be um it can be anything about what four something. And you go to downtown LA and it's eight something.
Damn.
So depending on where you live, if you live in LA County versus Orange County versus Ventura County, gas prices just and it could be city from city to city. Not our city tax really depends on the neighborhood you live in. So in some places it might be 9 whatever percent sales tax. In other places it's 10%. you know um then it's about what was the other one? um yeah, it's just our I mean we get taxed for the gas prices. Fuck, man, we get taxed the yang yang with that. And they haven't moved to the summer blend. The summer gasoline is different from the off season because of the smog and because of this. And so I feel that our my chat is already spread thin. I do not need. I am making that choice to go out there and report on it. I'm making that choice. Um, I'm going out there. That's my choice. But I feel obligated to the people that he has harassed to know it.
That's how I feel. Real talk.
And so it's like Um, yeah, that's my choice. My choice is to go over there and give you guys the information on the felons. That's the one I just happened to start going to. Again, this is after Scott circling me like a goddamn fucking shark out at Big Blue as I'm standing out there by myself. So, I mean, Drifter Wars, I'm okay. Like I said, it's my choice. When I feel that, and then the other thing, Rip Guy, every time that he's been in LA, he has paid for my Uber when he's in LA because he does. I don't do the cash apps. I don't do all that Venmo stuff. I don't do any of that. You know. And so whenever Rip Guy is out here in LA, he will reimburse me, I should say, for the Uber ride. Um, so again, when I feel that I can't make it for whatever reason, I normally will, let you guys know. And like the day that I couldn't make it, I had other responsibilities for my family. I just didn't make it to that hearing. That's the day that Danny got served. I believe in a higher power. I believe in God straight up. And that day, they were looking out for me because I
Mm.
had already said I wasn't going to go. And then I happened to wake up early. I woke up like four something, almost five. And I went, oh, if I do this and it's done before that, if I get this phone call, then I'll leave. I tried to get up and I just felt like my body could not do it. It could not physically get off from the bed that day. I had just spent 2-3 days at the hospital on a fucking hard ass chair, keeping vigil over my kid, making sure that you know it was a potential surgery and it was going to be a huge surgery, so I needed to make sure that I was there for him. And then when I saw that he was doing better and surgery was no longer on the table at that point, it was one more day for observation. I said, cool, I get to go home. And that day, I was gonna go to, after I had already said, no, I'm not going. Um, hold on, hold on. Um, okay. So, anyways, Melanie, Melody, Melop, I don't give two fucks about you. You started harassing me. Did you not say? What did you say? Hmm? Did you not say you would take a bullet for that man? If you're willing to take a fucking bullet, then you're willing to shoot one.
Mm.
And if you're willing to shoot one, then I'm guessing you're willing to die for him too. I said what I said. Now what? Go handle your cobwebs, bitch. Yup. Again, I didn't know who the. And then she got her feelings hurt because I didn't know who the fuck she was. And when I found out about you, you had 7 toes. You're the one who told us. Now apparently you got 4. So I lost you somewhere between your 7th toe and your 4th toe. Well, if you know what I said, then why the fuck are you asking? Yes. She also told people in her chat to call me a predator because I offered the elevator to an elderly man on a wheelchair. Bitch. Well, if you heard what I said, then why are you asking? If I said it, I said it. Again, if you are willing to take a bullet for him, listen to what you said, that you are willing to take a bullet, right? If you are willing to take a bullet, that means that you are also prepared to shoot one. Do we need to keep going? Get off what fucking shit? Your cobwebs? Guys, no more jokes about the cobwebs. Bitch, I don't know where you live, nor do I give a fuck. Anyways, yep, sunshine, she sure did. Yep, she sure was. I didn't even know who the fuck she was. And then she got her feelings hurt. Again, I had offered the elevator. We were leaving the courtroom. There was an elderly person, I don't remember, man, woman, I don't remember, that was in a wheelchair. And if I remember correctly, that person had an oxygen tank. The elevators were packed. So when an elevator opened in front of me, all I thought was, you know what? Do you want the elevator? I wasn't asking any of them. I was asking for the elderly person in a wheelchair. And they said no. I said, look, I'm willing to step out and you can have the elevator to yourself. And yes, you did fucking tell people to come into my chat and call me a predator, you fucking liar. And when did I say that you threatened me? You said that your height intimidated people. And I said, Oh yeah, real huge intimidation. How is she gonna chase me? I run faster than she does. She only got 7 toes. What is she gonna do to intimidate me? All I have to do is just boop, bop her over and she'll wibble wobble like she won't fall down. That's what I said. Again, you've never met me. I don't give two fucks who you are. But you are sending hate to people that had never done anything to you. I didn't even know you fucking existed. And then goes to the guy. Wait, wasn't she the one that went to the Father's Day event, ate up all the food, and then turned around and talked shit about Audit LA? Am I getting it mixed up? Did I get that wrong, guys? Please correct me. Oh, yeah, lawyers. That's what you see. She exactly, Sunshine. You have never met these people before. You're going off by what Scott says. And you were nasty. Yep, you sure were. You made fun of Becky wearing a dress. But look at what you, oh yeah, that's sure. You made fun of me wearing a dress? Well, goddamn. You were making fun about me wearing a dress. You of all people were making fun because I was wearing a dress. You see? And then you can't take it, right? Mm-hmm. Begging Erica for money and then going off on her. Again, what did I say to you? Okay, let's go ahead and put this to rest, Melanie, whatever the fuck your name is. Did you or did you not come at me? Did I do anything to you prior to that? Or said anything about you prior to that? The fact that I like to be presentable. Now, whether you like my style or not, I don't give a fuck. The fact that I like to be presentable out in public, especially in a courtroom, you know, where people like judges and attorneys and other human beings go in. And the fact that I didn't go in there wearing no goddamn fucking outfit that looked like I just rolled out of bed, decided to go in there in my PJs. Mm-mm. No, you first stated to call me a predator because I offered the goddamn fucking elevator to an elderly person. Oh my God, how dare I? How dare I be so cruel? Don't twist it around. Again, I didn't know who the fuck you were. Do you remember when you guys were upstairs filming me and talking shit up there? Remember that? Or what? You don't remember that either? Damn. So not only are you missing toes, you're missing half a brain too. And then you claim I was talking about your child. I never said anything good or bad about your child. I was talking about your goddamn fucking lack of parenting skill. Your child was asking to go on a ride, and you said you did not have gas. She offered $3. Or he. Again, I don't know. If you said you only had 20 and still needed to buy cigarettes. Cigarettes was 20 something. So not only were you not going to use your last $20 to go and put gas in your tank, you were going to take money from your child. I didn't say you were filming in the courthouse, you fucking liar. The judge yelled at somebody. I don't know who. I don't remember if it was you or one of the other ones in there. I agree, Sunshine. Then she went out talking about, I was talking about her child. Bitch, I was talking about your lack of parenting. But look, let me tell you something, Melody. And this is something that you, again, came at me. And if Friday is still in here, Friday can tell you. When you were talking about your diabetes being so out of control and you showed your toes, my first reaction to that was, oh shit, if her diabetes is so bad, I wonder if she's getting dialysis. And does she know that she can get vacation dialysis here in LA? There you go, Friday. Did I or did I not say that? Now, for the life of me, I don't remember if I said it on a live or if it was on a personal phone call. But my first reaction was, fuck, this lady needs dialysis. How can I arrange it? That was my first thought. I didn't know you had already been talking shit about me. But even if you were, and once I found out that you were, this is before I heard you. I heard your scream. I screen recorded it myself, calling me a fucking predator for offering the elevator to an elderly person. And my first reaction was to try to get you dialyzed here in LA. That was my first reaction. Again, I don't give a fuck who you were supporting. My first thought was you need to be dialyzed because I thought that's where it was going. Most people that have already lost their toes usually means that their kidneys is already shot. And my first reaction was to get you help to get dialyzed. Again, I don't know your fucking medical history. Hey, Scoop, I don't know your medical history. That was my first thought. 10 years in nephrology. That's kidney specialist. 10 years in nephrology. I coordinated all of that. I coordinated the transplants. I coordinated I when they have to put the portal in, whether it was a fistula, whether it was a perma cath, whatever. I coordinated that. And I was willing to do that for you. Because again, I'm a patient advocate first. I don't give a fuck whatever little side gigs there is out there. The only thing that I said that day was, oh shit, if her toes are that bad, maybe she needs dialysis and she's not getting it because you were so swollen. You showed it. You were very swollen that day. And that's usually a sign that the kidneys are not functioning well. Now, since you're in here, tell the truth. Was there or was there not an elderly person in a wheelchair? And the elevators were packed. It was that bad. I know. I saw it. And my first reaction was not to make fun of you. My first reaction was not to talk shit about you. My first reaction was, holy shit. Because there are patients that come from out of state and don't realize that they can dialyze out of state under their insurance. You had traveled whatever many days to get here. Again, I don't know. I don't keep up with you. I didn't even know who you were. And you know what? And again, all of this is Scott's doing. People that have never seen my interactions with Scott prior to his lives. Okay. And they only take Scott's word for it without doing any research. Are going to believe what Scott says. You see, the only difference was when people were warning us about Scott, no, I did not pay attention. No, I did not listen. I wish I had. But the difference was I never went to attack anyone. Okay, Andy, that's out of pocket now. Stop it. Hell, we've gotten help all the way from Alaska. And so if you want to continue to listen to Scott lies, if you want to continue for him to, you want to listen to all that slander, that's entirely up to you. But again, there's no reason to attack people on his behalf. And that's where I have an issue. because most of those attacks come to me. Okay, gaming. Thank you for stopping by. So, Melanie, Melody, whatever the fuck your name is, if you want to continue to support Scott, that's your business. I don't care. Your money don't pay my bills. But may I suggest that you not attack on his behalf? Because half of the time he's fucking lying. But of course he does, sunshine.
He finally woke up.
Let me guess,
Michelle,
KK.
Michelle,
Good.
Wakey, wakey.
Michelle, Michelle.
Man, it was a classic today. This motherfucker
I
was a
just
good one.
woke up. I ain't know
I
you was
was not
on,
gonna
bro.
jump on. I was like, let her speak her truth.
I ain't know you was on, bro. My bad.
You good?
I was knocked the fuck out, man. What's up, everybody? What's Seven Toes doing in here? I seen Seven Toes in here. Who paid you to come through?
For real.
I ain't holding nothing back no more. Fuck 'em. Who paid you to come in here, Melody?
Well, I guess he still is in here. See, David bitch.
What David
That
Bitch,
guy.
man? David Bitch,
Control
where you
everything. Like he likes to control Scott.
at?
Like he wanted to control you. Okay, good. Be his friend, be his friend, be his friend. I have empathy for people that are on the spectrum. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. Do not hide behind that. Because you use it like a crutch. You like to insult, and then you retrieve with a, but I'm autistic.
David B, you the controller of these nuts. That's about all you controlling. You ain't controlling a motherfucking thing. Hey, you want to control something? Huh, David B? I got something you can control.
Melody, I'm not saying that they're using you for anything. I believe that you are willfully giving that anger, that hate. But then when you get it back, you don't like it. Yes, you do use it as a crutch because that's the first thing you run to.
Exactly. Because I didn't even know who the fuck you was at first. And they said you came to some Father's Day thing I didn't even know. But then they kept saying, go to this person saying, who the fuck is that? And I go look at it in the first 10 seconds, crap had this, crappy this. I didn't even know who the fuck you was, you bad built, no man looking bitch. Let me tell you something. You came fucking with me. I don't play that. I feel sorry for your big nasty ass. I don't feel sorry for that shit. You spewed out hate, you get it. You give it like you get it. And you getting it like you gave it. You came fucking with me, calling me out my name. Shut your ass up, Seven Toes. You gonorrhea by the foot, motherfucker. I don't feel sorry for your ass. I don't feel sorry for all them excuses and sickness and ailments you got. I got problems too. I don't give a fuck about you. You in here for friends. There's no friends here. When you gonna learn? Bufferton and David B ain't friends. They just use you. Oh well, you fucking started with me. You said my fucking name, so now you said my name 3 times, or you got cracky. That's the way it works. I don't care if you talked about me. You did before, so now you're on the list. You're an op. Do you get it? We're not friends, Melody. We're ops.
This is what I mean by Scott using people in the most vulnerable position. You know,
You
he's
don't
okay
understand.
with people attacking her. He's okay because he's not taking the grunt of it, right? Has Scott come in here and been like, she's my friend, guys, leave her alone? She's on the spectrum, she has health issues, whatever it may be.
But she uses that. She knows
That's what
exactly
I
what
said.
she's doing.
I said it. You
And,
use it like a
mess, nobody has 52 cards in their deck. Melody, you have enough cards in your deck to put 1 + 1 and make it 2, okay? Let's not play like you don't know what the fuck you're doing and saying. And if that's the case, stay the fuck off YouTube. If you don't have a clue and you can't comprehend what's going on and it might not be reality to you, then stay the fuck off of YouTube. Nobody is here to be your friend, Melody. You get up here and you cry and you whine about all your fucking problems, and then you wonder why you getting clowned in the chats the next day. You bring this on yourself.
That's why I said it. You know, um, several people that claim to be on the spectrum have talked shit about me. But the minute that I return just 1% of the bullshit that they spewed my way, I'm on the spectrum. I'm autistic. And then right away. That's why I said if you can dish it, then you can take it.
So who all said they're on the spectrum?
Um, well, what was that other girl's name?
To be honest, boss, like they throw that word out a lot. They're like
Yeah, they do.
the victim is always on the spectrum, it seems like. When they want to
Rika was
become the
one of the
victim,
first ones. It was Rika. Rika started talking shit, and then we were in a different chat, and we had a little interaction, and she apologized, and I was all like, "Cool, okay, we're fine." You know. After that, it was just I'd never heard anything else. I'd never seen anything else. But there are several. Yeah, Rika. It was Rika, Sammy. And then I don't even remember how many more people claim to be on the spectrum. What was her name? Tilty Bird. Again, never did I do anything to that lady. And she went around and a private email. Okay. It was a private email. She went around showing it to everybody behind the scenes and that I was attacking her and I was doing this and I was doing that. All of that was already, that was shown. Now, mind you, it was an email directly to her after she claimed that her stomach turned, knowing that she had created this work of art for me. She sent it along. I appreciate it. I would go into their streams, watch their art streams, very relaxing. I never said anything negative to them at all. They were part of that SBTV website where, whoever was live, it would show who was on live. This is when there was like 200 plus channels out there on Scientology. I was asked if I wanted to be on the list. I never requested to be on that list. I was asked and I said, sure, why not? And when Scott came out with the lies, I was removed from that list. Again, it never hurt my feelings. I was all like, okay, whatever. Um, but at the same time, what was happening was they were sending emails to Marilyn, Nancy Drew with her fucking shit bucket full of lies too. They were all sending emails about me that were not true. Once again, slandering my name. And I have those text messages from each and every person that have claimed that it came from fuck Sandra. And Scott, let's not forget him. Lying about me. Fucking sitting there lying and spreading the lies, okay? Not just on their stream. Spreading the lies behind the scenes. I had never emailed anybody. I was never a part of anybody's fucking group chat. First of all, I can't stand that shit. I was never a part of no Discord, none of that other social media private chats. I was never a part of that. But yet my name was all over the place.
Say, Barney Fife, you think you getting away with it with all your little Willis Dicky fit in your mouth and all that Opie and all that? Look, we've been giving people credit that don't deserve it. I know who your crazy ass is. Go take you a grippy slippy sock, you crazy 5150 ass bitch, and I'm not talking about Tiny. You know, I know who the fuck you are. So you better slow your roll before I come full force and expose you on this fucking panel tonight.
Oh, I'm starting to get a damn spasm. Fuck. Ooh, those are painful. This is what I then deal with in the evening because of all the tension and shit from going to court. But again, it's my choice. Damn, these kiwis are so good. The sun gold kiwis from New Zealand.
I'm allergic. I
Are
just
you
found
allergic?
I found out like 2, 3 weekends ago. I had a game. Well, I had 2 games. Right after the first one, I was like, I'm gonna eat a kiwi. I just started feeling weird, my stomach and shit. So yeah, I was throwing up. I had to have someone fill in for me because I was down for the count.
You never ate it before?
Uh, it's been a long time. I must have not have
You,
ate much of it when I did.
you can also be later on in life get allergies.
Yeah,
Like if you're allergic to something similar to kiwi,
I'm
like
allergic
I'm to what?
to apples. Well, raw apples. Just the.
Hmm.
But if it's like apple pie, I can't eat it for some reason.
I'm allergic to walnuts, but yet I eat them. That means also that I'm allergic to pecans. I mean, I can eat one or two walnuts and I'm fine. My allergy is not huge. But if I eat more than that, then like a pecan pie or whatever, um, then I start getting the itchiness and I start getting the welts. I'm allergic to a lot of shit, mostly mold, which is why I call them the mold spurs. mold. You don't really see it in the beginning, but then when you do find it, it's already created a lot of chaos. I wonder if I can plant the little seeds. I'm gonna try it. But this is that golden kiwi. I've never had the golden kiwi. I don't really like the other ones. I mean, I'll eat them here and there, like if they're in a yogurt parfait. But I've never had the golden kiwis. Just I like 'em. I like the golden one. Roddy, no, you did not say that. He's something else, I tell you. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. You don't want.
Bro,
Oh
you
my god, Roddy, stop it.
Cracky, you missed the roast earlier. Fucking Kitty
Oh,
was
Yeah.
lit.
Wait, what?
And Kitty roasted the fuck out of DOA.
Oh, for real?
For real.
hmm
Yeah.
On here?
Yeah. It was
You gotta
Oh,
good.
rewind
hey.
it.
There, check it out. What she was doing.
And
Talking like
she was just wanting to let it all out. And then she was like,
hmm
yeah, I want more. And I'm like, hell yeah. And she just
I
was
think,
thinking, go ahead.
sorry, I think she was frustrated. The fact that the felonies were dropped. I think she was so frustrated with it.
The,
She's had to deal with this for all of her life.
oh,
So,
he got felony charges dropped?
no, I'm sorry, the misdemeanors. I'm sorry, guys, I misspoke. The misdemeanors,
Oh, he got some dropped?
all of them.
all of them.
But not he didn't do nothing. It was them
Mm-mm.
that chose to do it.
Apparently, it was a judge or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't in his misdemeanors hearing. I was only in the felony ones.
But the 7 years, 4 months is for the felonies.
hmm And the judge told him that he was looking at some serious state time. That means prison,
Yeah.
7 years and 4 months, and gave him the option of taking the plea deal. 120 hours of community service. Let's see, that's 40 hours a week.
Yeah,
That's what most
shit.
people do, to get a
I
paycheck.
I had like 360
hmm
at one time, which that ain't nothing either. I've seen people with 1,000.
But this was
I
120.
paid somebody to lie for me.
Shush. Stop. Don't you haven't you ever heard about the self snitching?
But it's oh, what can they do?
I'm teasing you.
This was
Um.
way in like 97, 96, 97.
Oh goddamn. They're probably gone out of this world by now.
Man, I violated the probation and all that. So I did time on it. So
Yes, misdemeanors. Sorry, Roddy, you're right.
so
Misdemeanors. I'm
why
sorry.
y'all think he ain't taking that? So because he can't sue in the long run or what?
For sure.
I think he was put on the spot, and because he has always said that he was never gonna take a plea deal. Only pussies took plea deals. Blah 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 blah. Remember when Danny's, I guess, attorney was bringing up plea deals,
Mhm.
and he went after Danny for that. Well, it was offered. And the plea deal again was 120 hours of community service, 1 year of protection order. And what was the other thing I mentioned, guys? It was 120, the 1 year, the protection order, and
And 1 year
and
probation.
yeah, 1 year probation. I think they call it a summons probation, where you don't have to report every month. I think had we not been there, he would have taken it and he would have said, I offered that plea deal. It was me. It came from me.
See, look,
Um,
we call it a suspended sentence, and that's basic shit. So I don't even know why the fuck he went. That's the most basic shit.
yep. They would have dropped it to misdemeanors. It's not like he hasn't had those before, right?
So that's what kind of
So
makes me think it has to do with him wanting to sue, or. But then he went on live tonight and said he hopes that he don't have to go to felony trial. That's
that means that he probably called the DA right away and said, Psych, I'm only kidding. Fake, 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 fake. Can we have a redo?
So when is somebody gonna be able to see him riding around people to serve them? I don't know how legal that is. Does anybody know?
Apparently, from what Danny said, it wasn't too legal.
That's
But
from my
um,
understanding of it. Because I've to somewhat send stuff, and I've had to get somebody else do it for me.
well, I would imagine. I think him being in the
I
same
couldn't be no
car or
part of it,
whatever. Well, he wasn't part of it. He's not the one that handed it.
huh?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't think there's a rule
What you
against
say?
him. I don't think there's a rule against him driving with the person. Uh-oh. KK left. So I don't think that in itself was illegal. I mean, it probably wasn't the wisest. But when I had to serve somebody, but I don't know, maybe that was because it was a divorce and somebody just said, come with me. And I'm like, cool, where are we going? And then it was like, to my exes, can you please serve this? And I went, oh man, why me? And they were in the car. They're the one who took me. So I don't think that in itself is illegal. However, what Scott is doing is illegal
when
in
I
my eyes because that motherfucker is doing it for harassment purposes.
and Griselda, the way she did her shit, allegedly Danny's gonna be able to get some type of something done because of the way she did it, all aggressive and shit.
And then was harassing him afterwards.
Oh, trust
You
me, Miss
see,
Becky. I believe I feel the same way you do. Is that he's doing it to harass me?
oh, most
I've
definitely.
been saying that. And before
He's
I forget, by the way, Bufferton, you got Lara fired. You got Lara fired. It wasn't Scientology that sent that packet. And through investigation, it was you, my boy. Now call me a liar.
hmm,
Call me a liar, bitch.
you better watch it. You're gonna get sued.
Oh well.
Or you can, hey, you can stand in line with me because apparently I'm getting sued somewhere along the way.
Well, I tell you what, Bufferton. You man enough to come sue me? Be man enough to hand me the fucking subpoena your fucking self, pussy.
Nah, he'll have women to do that for him. Stop it.
I'm just telling you,
Again,
anybody that approaches me, I take as a op.
I'm
Well, I'm
following
gonna
you.
say this, and I said this out there.
Especially if you approach me in a weird fucking way. If you beaming in on me and come zooming in for me, I'm a sidestep you, and I don't know. I'm protecting myself.
uh, They're not. They again. It wasn't because I would be of any help to his case. I wasn't there when he was committing these crimes, allegedly. I wasn't there. So what the fuck was he gonna be asking me about this other case that has nothing to do with him? That Sandra herself gave me the evidence. So again, what does one case have to do with the other? One. Two, most service processors will try three times. Three times you're out. Sorry, can't be served. Let's try it another way. This mofo talk about he came to my house 4 times. He went and asked the neighbor if I still lived here, and it's on ring camera. Who are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? Again, that is harassment. If you don't know if I live here or I don't live here, what are you doing talking to neighbors?
Yeah,
All
I don't
those implied threats, all that harassment. Oh, I think you have YouTube, that's why.
like I said, you want to sue me? Be man enough to serve me your motherfucking self. Don't send a woman to do a man's job, pussy.
And I'm
Don't
not
pay
afraid of
nobody to
the
do nothing.
service.
You ain't willing to do your motherfucking self. That's how I feel about it.
I'm not afraid of being served to actually testify for somebody's case. It's the way he was approaching it. It was his threat, his implied threat. I know where you live, and I can come near you anytime I want.
Correct. Yeah, I think your YouTube is still on. It's the echo.
Mhm.
I think you have YouTube on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it and get back on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was. We were getting a lot of feedback. But it's the way he was doing it. Um, it was the way it again. It his need for control. I know where you live. It wasn't me, Sin. It was KK. I know where you live, and I can come to your home at any time. That's what that meant. Because if it was truly just for me to get served, you would have gotten the sheriffs to come serve me or whoever the fuck he wanted to get served me and would have done it properly. There was no need for him to be driving anybody around. Those people drive. Go to the sheriff's office. You could have had them serve me. KK said he was going to come back in because he was echoing, guys. So, no, those are threats. There you are.
Hold on, I'm still making my coffee. Yeah,
Coffee.
he does that to do what just exactly what you saying, Miss Becky. He does it
Mhm.
for intimidation, stalking, threats, just a harassment.
Well, congratulations. You finally got me to that point where I now need to protect myself. And again, there's a lot of shit that I don't say that happens in the background that I keep to myself. But I'm about sick and tired of his ass. And now I do feel fucking threatened. Wouldn't you guys feel threatened knowing that this crazy motherfucker is near your home,
Oh, for sure.
is near your family, is now near your neighbors? And again, there was nothing he could have said to my neighbors that they didn't already know. Line that I give, what was it that he said that I give out, fuck, once again, the fucking needles. It
He
has
said that to
already
your
been
neighbors.
proven that that was a lie. He said it himself. He did it for clicks and views.
He said it to your neighbors.
He said he was going to come and tell my neighbors that I passed out crack pipes and that I passed out needles
This
to
motherfucker.
all, yeah, to all the drug users because I want to keep them hooked or something like that.
Yeah.
Again,
Oh fuck.
and then he claims that what was it that the other thing he claimed that, oh my god, sorry, I was reading Drifter Wars. Becky, he said something about ring camera footage from a neighbor that proves they were at your house. Again, that was not my house. Obviously that was my neighbor. What does that prove? You still were not served. Exactly, that's my whole point. But again, it's to intimidate. For 2 fucking years, he claimed that I was not certified. And now he's laughing because, ha ha ha, he, I saw your certificate. It looks like something that was printed off of whatever. Motherfucker, it is a certificate. It is not a license. It is not my fault that you don't know the difference. Just because, and I said this in the other stream, just because you are certified in CPR does not make you a doctor. That's the equivalence. By the way, I'm also certified, CPR certified, that I need to renew. I should start grifting for the charges for me to become certified as a CPR first aid heart saver.
It's doing that echo thing again.
I think he's opening up YouTube. If you have YouTube to see the chat,
I think he's opening up.
did we lose you?
If you have YouTube.
Laura
Laura
always said,
always
what
said,
I
what
heard
I
from
heard
Laura
from Laura
was,
was,
yeah, I think you
yeah, I
might
think you
have,
might have,
Yeah, I'm a
if you
try.
if you
pause you,
pause you,
just pause
just pause
YouTube, you can
YouTube,
still
you can
see the
still see
chat.
the chat.
Y'all still hear the echo?
Let me see.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Laura said that 3 people told her it was a needle. And once she went out there and actually asked Greg, she learned that the needles out there that they use that I did not pass out at no damn fucking encampment were very tiny needles. And that was no way what she was stuck with. She she thought she had gotten stuck with, I guess, a pump for one of the mattresses, or she had said originally something else. I watched that stream, and she popped in the RV and said that she had got that. I didn't think it was a needle, but Scott Pearl Snappy and Selfless finally convinced her that it was a needle that I had passed out. I never passed out any fucking needles in that encampment. I didn't pass out any fucking needles, period, except, and I've always said this, when I went out and it was a special request from an organization that couldn't get it because Karen Bass was being a bitch. They had come in and they had torn down their harm reduction tent in the middle of Skid Row. LAPD came in, knocked out their harm reduction tent, took all of their extra tents, sleeping bags, clothing, socks, harm reduction supplies, threw it all of that shit in the trash.
Damn.
I was at an LAPD commissioners meeting when this person came up to me. It happened on a fucking live. Yes, they are, Scott. And so they asked, and I think if I remember correctly, that might have been the first time that I saw KK in my chat. And I got this guy. He was unhoused. He wasn't a user. He had been in a horrible accident, lost his job, and was in the street, was trying to get back to Hawaii. That, by the way, he made it to Hawaii, guys. And so when he heard me at the commissioners meeting, he came up to me and asked me, oh, you're a harm reduction specialist. We need help. And then proceeded to tell me what happened. I threw that guy in my car. It was all on a live. I threw that guy in my car. I told him, I'm recording. Are you okay with that? Yeah, I'm cool. Okay, let's go. He took me to where he was at the encampments. He took me to that harm reduction tent that's right outside of the organization. So when I went and I emptied my harm reduction bag that I carried with me at all times, that every single protester that was out there had access to view. And I told them I don't do needle exchange. Oh, well, that's what we're desperately in need of. So then I went out to the location where I pick up harm reduction supplies. I told them this time I specifically asked for that. They gave me 50 clean needles that were in a plastic bag. I went, and the only reason why I even put that on my life was because it happened in my life. And now I felt obligated. Look, you guys, I said I was going to do. I did what I said I was going to. And I went and I dropped them off. Clean, sterile needles that are needed out there. I don't do needle exchange. I'm too fucking old to be worried about getting stuck by a dirty needle. I walk with a cane. If you're going to do needle exchange, that means, again, it's an exchange. You give out clean needles, and they put it, and then you receive the dirty needles and you dispose of them in the sharp container. So you have to hand them the sharp container. I walk with a cane. There is no way in hell that I'm going to be carrying my backpack, walk with a cane, and have my other hand now with the sharp container, and no way of defending myself because shit pops out there. I need at least one hand free. Now that Scott turned that around and started claiming that I was passing. First, he claimed that I was passing out substances for free. That wasn't me. That was Scott. That was Scott who did that, by the way. Then he claimed the shit about the needles. Then he claimed the shit. I had one pipe. When I went to go pick up the harm reduction bag for the encampment, fuck Sandra got to see what was in it. This other lady named Jen actually took my backpack because that's when Scott called me to the Circle. Circle is the people that help the homeless. And oh, Becky, come meet them, come meet me. Oh my God, Becky. Oh my God, Becky, you're the best. You're the best, Becky, you're the best. Okay? They all got to see what was in the bag. There was one pipe at the bottom of the bag because I split it in two. And I went and I got that pipe and I had it on me at all times. Is it illegal for anybody else to have it? No, it is not. Would it have been illegal for me to pass any of those supplies out? No, it would not have been. However, knowing what Scientology does, knowing how dirty LAPD is, I was not going to take that chance. So that one pipe that I was asked to go out there and teach harm reduction and educate the public on harm reduction and offer services to people, that's what I went and did. I had that on me at all times. And it was that one pipe that was at the bottom of the bag, of the backpack that I carried. Do you remember that day, KK? I think that
What?
was the first time I saw you in my chat when I forgot what was his name, Samson or something like that. The guy that was on house that asked me
Randall?
for supplies. No, not him. This was when I went to
Red?
the LAPD commissioners meeting. It was that guy that was homeless and asked me and told me that LAPD has had knocked down their harm reduction tent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And then you went, yeah.
I went over there. I didn't have any needles, and then I went back. That organization only gets 4 boxes of Narcan a month. That means that they get only 8 nose sprays of Narcan a month. They're in the middle of Skid Row. I go out and I get cases for them. Because again, Karen Bass is Karen Bass. Yes, you remember that day, Scooter? Yes. And so, because it happened on my life, I felt obligated to share with my chat that I went and I did what I told them I was going to do. I very clearly stated to that organization that I don't do needle exchange. But the organization is the one that was going to pass them out, not me. That meant that I did not have to touch a needle. So I went and I delivered the 50 clean needles. I've said that from day one. But this motherfucker wants to go on and lie and continue lie after lie after lie after lie. And now he's claiming that he's going to come and talk to my neighbors. How would my neighbors like to know? Bitch, my neighbors know what I do. And they know what I don't. Sunshine, I'm telling you, they lie.
Scott, you be around here, Bufferton, you be around here threatening people, dog, harassing them and shit. Like, I'm gonna just tell you this: everybody don't think alike, bro. Like when you do that, you put your people in danger. When you fucking with people like that, bro, you open yourself up and your people to get hurt, bro. Like you got to realize what you're doing, bro. You could not only be putting yourself in harm's way, you putting others like fucking with people in real life, bro. Everybody don't think the same, bro. And just laugh it off like I do.
And some people finally get fucking tired of it. You can only ignore it for so long. But when they're fucking threatening you and your family, in your own neighborhood, in your own house, where you are supposed to feel secure and safe. Because you see, I ain't worried about the ones that are trying to get in. I'm worried about the ones that are going to try to get out in a body bag if they fuck with me. I said it. You heard it. Clip it.
Get zipped in them long black bags.
You think I'm going to put up with people coming to my home harassing me? Yeah, just because I look prime and proper does not mean that I am always prime and proper. But I get tired of feeling this knot in my stomach. When is the day that this motherfucker's gonna come here? When is the day that he's gonna come and start harassing the people I love? When? You get tired of that shit. Yes, Scooter, I did. I did show everything in my kid and I explained what everything was. You're right. Thank you for saying that. And again, there is nothing that I am ashamed of. I did not go out there to hurt people.
And see, Bufferton don't realize he be putting himself on the spot, bro. You pick and choose who you fuck with. Like you can't, you know who to fuck with, to where you can still like feel safety around you. Why you ain't going after no real ones like streets and shit that could walk up on you and talk their shit and defend themselves if they have to.
Yeah.
Why you ain't walking up on Patrick Perry talking your shit, huh? Are you fucking pussy? You too, David, bitch. You ain't nothing but a hoe. I'm tired of both of you bitches. Huh? When you gonna walk up on a real one and talk your shit? The last time I saw a real one walk up on you, you balled up on like a bitch in the middle of L. Ron Hubbard and screamed for the police. That's who you really are. That little bitch that was on the fucking ground. Go police! Go police! Do the ambulance! I'm having a panic attack. That's the real boofer.
That's how he's gonna
But
be all the time in prison.
then he sends people that don't behave that way, right? Night night, Scooter. Thank you. I will, Scoot. He sends people that don't behave that way, that are really cray cray up there, not just plain crazy, are crazy, that believe everything that he says to the point where when they see me in person, they want to step up to me. It happened in the elevator. 5 fucking people against 1. Having Josiah whispering in my ear.
Whole
Those
ass,
are the cray cray ones.
yeah, that was some whole ass shit, boy. Ooh. Hosea.
Where is Hosea at?
I don't know, and I'm okay with that. He needs to be taking care of himself. But then you got people like him. You guys all saw it out there. He said it right there on that live that he didn't say it to me in front of the judge because he wasn't that dumb, right? Admitting to what he did. You see, he doesn't care about the people. I cared more about that kid. Do you know that that would have been a fucking federal crime? Harassing and intimidating a person inside of the courtroom? What did I say? I said Scott was using him. But don't get it twisted. He claimed he was a grown man talking a grown man's game. Okay then. Come near me again. Do you think Scott gives a fuck about anybody but himself? No, he doesn't. That guy was on probation. Do you know that if I would have filed charges, he would have ended up back in there? Because again, attacking someone in the courtroom is a federal crime.
And what Bufferton don't realize, like what I was saying earlier, your sister has already taken the steps because of that precaution. She
Hmm.
has an RO on you because of you and the people that might do you something, bro. She doesn't want her kids around you or at her parents' house, at your parents' house when you're there because of your actions and the shit that you can cause. Do you not realize that?
He realizes that he just don't gives two fucks about anybody but himself. What is the first thing he does? Call the cops, call 911 when shit is getting real.
I seen somebody else approach him in Washington. He kept moving. That motherfucker was about to bust out my name. It was Kenny. He was about to say that shit. When the dude walked, when that fungus feet walked up on him saying something, he was about to blurt out, it was Kenny.
Which was that in Washington?
Yeah. I swear on my dead mama, he was about to bust out, it was Kenny.
You
Until he
see?
realized he caught himself at the last minute. He was about to tell that dude it was Kenny.
He doesn't realize, or he doesn't give a fuck, I should say, because he realizes what he does. He's not that
Anytime I
dumb.
seen a man approach him, he ran. David
Damn it.
Sanchez, toes, fungus feet in Washington, outside the org there, and streets. I seen all three of them approach him, and he took off. He hollered
What
like
are
a
you talking about, Cal?
who? It's probably
Mm. But anyways, I think it's time for me to go 99.
already.
It's been a long day. I've been up and I'm starting to get the spasms down my leg. This once you see, once you've been through so much shit, you're on high alert all the time, as it is. But when you have someone like this motherfucker, your sense of security is 1%. You don't know what's gonna come your way. As it was, I vote hypervigilancy. Now it's like I don't even know what to fucking call it. But you get to the point where, like right now, I'm at when I go out there, I have to constantly be making sure that nobody's gonna run up on me. And you guys know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
You guys know I came from a neighborhood that was constantly getting attacked by this gang, that gang, another inner gang, this gang, da 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 da. I've seen so many fucking dead bodies. I've had to identify them. It gets to the point where you're constantly already on edge anytime you go out. And that never fucking really leaves you. But now with this shit, it's a different type. It's on another level. You see, back in my day, they used to
yeah,
leave
but he
women and
thrived
children
on
alone.
that. he knows that it upsets certain people, so he thrives on that shit.
But that's the problem though. It's and this is what oh well why are you going
How
to the
I look
hearing?
at it, I want the fat motherfucker to walk up on me.
You won't.
I want him to knock on my fucking door.
You won't.
Nah, only the women.
Yep.
I'm a gangster
Wait.
about mine. I'm gonna come out and deliver. I promise you. I don't turn down no favor. I don't run or back down from no motherfucker. You knock on my door, I'm coming outside.
Yes, Drifter Wars, we know. The East Coast people warn the LA people. Yes. I said that 3 times at least today.
Yeah, they did.
But again, the fact that I support, it's even embarrassing to say it now. The fact that I supported him, I never attacked anybody.
And it's like
Not for him.
when the East Coast people were warning people like us about it, to be honest, Miss Becky, I didn't understand the depths of it, and
Neither did
honestly
I.
I didn't even know what the fuck a troll was.
I didn't
Like,
either.
I didn't
Well,
know
I
about
knew
the
about
YouTube shit.
trolls.
I knew about YouTube, but the
Yeah.
communities I was in, it was nothing like this to where people would
Yep.
take really go IRL, and it would just be conversations like normal conversations in the chat.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. Again, I used to watch Street. Um, that's how I got involved with all of this. I was watching Streets, and whenever the Scientology stuff came up, I would bypass it until one day it just played automatically.
But
And
I
I
asked
saw,
him,
hmm
like, what was the troll? What is the troll like? Why did people come? Oh, they
oh,
just hate me,
I
or
think
just people that and he would
at
just
that
lie
time,
about the shit.
yeah, at that time he said, oh, they're just my trolls from when I, whatever, at the convoy, they didn't like me. And they would come in and they would say, he's a grifter, he's this. I didn't even know what the fuck a grifter was.
Me either. Like
And
a
I
lot
went,
of
huh?
women, gray rock and all that shit. Black. Well, I knew what black ball was,
Mm-mm,
but like gray rock and shadow band, I didn't know what all that shit was until
mm-mm,
like
until
what they
this man.
a few words like I didn't know what the fuck them words meant till I got on in this community.
Mm-hmm. I just minded my own business. Ask Danny. I would be out there. We would have fun. There was no issue out there between anybody. The issue between me and Aja, we squashed it right there and then. And then he had to show you see, this is where I went, holy fuck, this man is insane. When he was recording our phone conversation, who the fuck does that? Who? But I remember thinking, why is he asking me about every protester out here? I wasn't like, I was just like, what's up with all of that? Again, because I was not involved in any of the background shit. I showed up, I
Yeah.
came home. That's it.
But that's what he does. That's what him and David B do. If you don't talk to them in the background, that's the problem.
I,
That's David B's whole problem with me. I wouldn't mod him and I wouldn't talk to him. I wouldn't talk to anybody. I wouldn't even talk to Buford. I did. The most I talked to Bufferton was like the last 2 weeks that I rocked with him, and that was like twice.
I didn't.
And one time,
Again,
one out of them 2 times, he did. He was saying he hung up in my face and won't answer again.
oh
But
God.
bitch, I told you when the fuck I was ready to talk, I would, and I never was, so I never did call you.
Huh.
You should have got the hint, bitch.
No, he started talking about Matthew the King, that he was an alcoholic and he needed to be out of the encampment. And so I asked him if I said, I've never seen the guy drinking out there. But if what you are claiming is true, and you ask me to come out and practice harm reduction and teach it and explain it, then at this point, why are you trying to turn your back on this guy? If he truly is what you claim he is, then let's get him the help. That's what I said. You know, I to me it was like, oh, okay, well, if he is, then let's get him. That was again, that was my thought process. Well, let's get him the help. Hello. And then he asked me about this person and that person and this person. And I'm like, why is he asking me about everybody? What the hell is going on here? At that point, I thought he felt out of control because his had gone an RO and he couldn't be at the encampment. Oops. And then he became upset because I literally had hundreds of people in my chat. I didn't even know the numbers. I would just see the same people chatting in there and I would be answering and again, they would come in talking shit about Scott. My rule in my chat has always been, no, we're not talking about other streamers here. And I would go ahead and I would time them out. And if they continued, then I would block them. There wasn't that many that I had blocked. Me personally. When I went into my block list, about a month or so ago, it was like, holy fuck, I had over 500 people blocked in there. Remember, other people were mods in my channel from his camp. I lost about 800 subscribers in less than 24 hours. All because of his lies. Again, my YouTube channel was not more important than the person that they were trying to bully. I didn't even know this person, but it was like, nah, I'm not going to do it. There is no reason. No, I'm not going to remove my mods and put your mods on my channel. And then he
That was
claimed,
trying
Becky,
to get
you're
you to do too.
canceled. What
And
happened, KK?
he could tell me he tried to get me to do that too. I bust out laughing at his in his face.
Mm.
He told me to
I,
remove my mods. Matter of fact, him and Larry said do it. I was on the phone with both of them. He was saying get rid of my mods and then see how they act.
I remember hearing about um, they wanted you to change your name because Howard Crackhead can look up and what was it? In a subpoena or something like that in court. That's what I remember. I could be completely off.
Yeah, they wanted me to change my name too, and I would change my name for what? I wasn't out there when you did that, bro. I ain't testifying to nothing. I didn't see you do shit. I didn't see you do it or not do it. I wasn't in your chat when you did it that day, but I sure wasn't in California to testify on your behalf. What can I say? What?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't out there. I'm not about to do. I don't get involved in that. What he thought, man. I ain't getting involved in that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I was not out there. I can't
I,
testify to nothing.
I remember the first time you came into my chat. It kind of shocked me. The name kind of shocked me. And I you were probably just fucking around or and I remember asking you, well, why do you have crackhead Kenny in as your name?
And I probably told you I smoke crack or something funny.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. And so I said, well, that shouldn't define you. I remember I was in the car when I said it. I remember saying it. And yeah, you did say you said I smoke it and I just got out of rehab or something like that.
Yeah, probably trolling and shit.
I didn't know any better. I believed you. It's like, yeah, but that shouldn't define you. I remember saying that. That shouldn't define you. And you were like, well, that's who I am. And I said, well, hopefully one day you can
Because I
change
don't
your
think
name to
nobody saw
whatever.
my face yet at that point. Nobody really knew
No, we
what
hadn't.
I looked
I
like.
didn't. Mm-mm, I
So I,
didn't.
because I used to, that was the thing I would go around. The other communities know me as Crackhead Kenny, and I'd roast myself. Like, crackhead jokes. Like my side
Yes.
was so, you know, dingy and yellow and they so nasty they stand up by themselves and do stand up comedy and shit like that, crackhead jokes and I
Yeah.
ain't take a bath in weeks. Well, why you ain't take a bath? I said I can't afford one.
Hmm.
Joking like that. So it was just, you know, basically kind of trolling myself, cracking jokes. But that's what I used to tell because I'm a crackhead. They say, why you name that? Because I'm a crackhead.
Well, you did say that, and it kind of I remember saying to you, well, that shouldn't define you. And then
Yeah.
you were like, but that's why I'm.
I,
Oh, okay. Well, to me, it was like, okay, well, that's who you want to be. That one. Who am I, right? And that was that day where I believe his name was Samson. I could be getting his name wrong because hello, I can't remember names, but I remember everything else about him. He had somebody had shanked him, and he had a huge scar. And then after he made it through that, he had a job, and I think he got into a car accident because when I met him, he was still getting off of the crutches, I believe. And that was again, that was the day. And you guys all saw it. He came up to me, he asked for help. I put him in my car and I took him. Everybody thought I was
I
gonna
know
get.
he really had me. I know he had me convinced that you was gonna put him in jail.
Yes, I remember the comment you left in my life when he started yelling that after he again played those illegally obtained recordings, wiretapping.
See that at that point, I wasn't like I was. I don't. I really. I wasn't really rocking out with him at like I was towards in when I was at that point. I was just figuring out what was what. So I think I missed the point when he played the calls or whatever. When he if he did play them, I missed that part, or I might have not said that.
Um,
Bro, what
well,
are
that's the
you doing?
reason why he
But
claimed
he
that I was
honestly,
trying.
he had me thinking like
Yeah,
you was like actively at that present moment, like getting him locked up. That's why I said, please don't
that was the comment you left on there, and I said then he shouldn't have broken the law.
yeah.
And but again, I wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna go and that was just not me. That's just
But
not me.
I didn't know now what I
Yeah,
didn't know what I know now
of
back
course.
then when I typed the comment. If I knew
Mm.
what I know now, obviously I wouldn't have typed shit. I
You
would
would have
fucking
go
blew
for
his
it.
ass in.
Here, I'll pay for your Uber drive.
But obviously I didn't know back then. And I really like the way he
And
presented it and said it like you was like he was about to go to jail like within the next
now,
24 hours.
right
They was
now,
going to have a
because he
warrant.
said he had taken off from California because I was trying to put him in a
Because
cage.
obviously I think you could tell like kind of the desperation in a way. Please don't do him that.
Yeah, you did. I did. And that's what made me feel bad because I'm
It's
like,
like
this motherfucker has
dog,
people
I
out
don't
there.
know what's going on, but whatever it is, if she's trying to lock you up, though, you need to get that shit right. I told him something like that. I said, I'm gonna try, but you need to, like, I don't know what you did really, but that shit need, you need to make that shit right. If you feel she's trying to really put you in jail like that, you need to fix it, bro.
Yup. But again, and I heard that this, and then I even said it many times. But you had never attacked me.
And then you see, he says like nobody helps up for him and shit too. That's another thing he says. But Bufferton had no idea I was doing that. Bufferton didn't tell me leave you that message. He had no clue I did
No.
it.
Mm-mm. And then I deleted the comment because I felt bad. I'm all like, this motherfucker really has people out there believing this shit. Hey, Mart Marang.
What's up, Mark? See, he
Hey,
had no
Mr.
clue
Black.
I did that.
Mm-mm. And I knew that because, like I said, there was a desperate undertone to that message because you said something like, please don't do that. It's horrible in there, or something like that.
Yeah.
Um, and then you left another comment that I won't repeat, but I was like, damn, that's fucked up. This motherfucker really has people believing I'm doing it. And that, you see, that's what I take offense to. I already got enough bad shit on my own, I got enough bad shit you can criticize that it really is true. And it's not no goddamn fucking lies. But now you're making up shit.
But
Tell the
honestly,
truth about.
like, I don't understand what the big deal about what they saying, needles and all that. It like what the fucking Lara didn't get poked.
Nope.
It was supposed to have been a big old deal because she got poked, but it was a lie. She didn't get poked. So,
Nope.
like, what's the fucking issue at this point?
And he continued to make up lie after lie that she went to a chiropractor.
That was
Um,
the funniest shit when she said that. I ain't going. I went to the chiropractor. What the
I
fuck did
went
she
to the
just say?
chiropractor,
Huh?
and the
I had to
chiropractor
hit the thing. This lady really said she went to a chiropractor because she got poked with a needle. Okay.
and that the chiropractor said it was okay because it was a clean needle. No
No
chiropractor
blood
in
or
their
nothing.
right mind.
No blood was
Mhm.
taken or nothing. Huh?
Mm. I stopped listening to every single one after that. Um, and I was just like, okay, whatever, you know. And I still wouldn't turn on her because I knew that um, she had already been through enough. And I just knew, like I said, I just knew Scott was just going to be
No, but
what
I
he is.
understand what you're saying, Miss Becky, right? But
I get what
Larry's
you're
not a
saying.
kid. Larry
No,
knows
you're right.
a lie from the truth.
Yep.
So when you sit there and you participate willingly in a lie that you know is a lie and a pre-planned lie,
Hmm.
there's no excuses for that.
Yeah, it took me a long
No matter
time.
where you came from, what happened in life, as a grown adult, like you know when you're lying,
Yeah.
when you're manipulating people by a lie. So to me, like,
It just really, really saddened me because Laura and I used to have conversations. Um, we used to walk around the blue building. I wasn't streaming at that time. I didn't start streaming for a while, but I would walk around with Laura and we would talk about the traumas and so it was a little different for me. It was like, dang, you really taking advantage. And you are just seriously just in there lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after lie. He had to tell fucking 10 lies before he told one truth. I did it for the clicks and views. It was clickbait. He finally said it, you know?
And see, that's what I didn't real about. I didn't realize, people be trying to clip you and shit on YouTube. I didn't know nothing about all that with the gotcha moments and all that shit. And people like
Oh,
do certain shit for like clicks and view. I thought people just come because they want. I didn't know nothing about all this shit.
well, and this is the other thing. Whatever private conversations I have with the person, again, whether I'm pissed off at them or not, a private conversation is a private conversation is a private conversation. And I don't go around, and even if I'm mad at them, I'm not going to start pulling out receipts and, hey, for the fuck do I know if they're still in my damn messages or not, you know? Um, I wasn't going to start pulling out receipts. Well, this person said this to me and no, because then the next person is not going to trust me.
No, I will to defend myself though.
And
And
I
they
had
be
to
trying to
finally.
slick gums and be saying all kind of shit. And that's what
Hmm.
mom prove you wrong. Talking about you didn't know and all that, you weird ass motherfucker. To to defend myself, I will.
I
And not
finally had
fucking
to
just
do that with fuck
come out
Sandra.
and say, "Oh, I talked to Miss Becky, and this is what we talked about." No, but if you coming at me and I have
Yep.
to defend myself, you fucking well right, I will.
I finally did that with fuck Sandra because she told Danny and Leah and Danny were truly believing what he was saying. And so I sat back and I thought, nah, fuck this shit now. You see, now more and more lies are being spread. I am going to put out the receipts. And that's exactly what I did. You want to see who really was the one talking shit? Here you go. And I still have, at that point, I learned, wait a minute. Okay. I have the text messages from the people, not because, oh, I'm going to use this as the receipts. No, I just seriously, I don't think about deleting all my messages. Do you?
No.
And so then I said, okay, you want to see who was truly lying about you and Leah? Here, let me show you. And I had to put out those receipts. It was
Or
Sandra. I was
or
so
or
confused to
or,
what was happening.
or I do it when I have to expose when people like David B text my wife. Then I'll show a
Oh,
text message.
yeah, but again, that's not a private. You do what you got to do. That's not a private conversation. I would have plastered that all over YouTube. They're coming after your wife. There was no need for your wife to be contacted. Not once, not twice, but as many times as she's been contacted.
My daughter too. Like and I don't even know how they got these numbers.
Sure. I'm telling you. Mm-mm.
Nobody ever had a 504 area code in them times on me. Nobody ever had a phone number with me with 504 or associated with a 985. How they got these numbers, I don't know. But David B sure passed them around. I know that for sure. It was already verified and it's in court transcripts that David B has given my number to people that I clearly never dealt with, don't want to deal with. He gave them my phone number. It was said by this party that David B gave it to him. And they used it in court.
Well, there you go. Oh, but he only reached out to her because he wanted to give you a message, right?
Allegedly.
Something that
But
could have been
then
posted
after
in
I
his
put him on
community
blast,
page.
he used some more spoof numbers and started cursing me out.
Mm.
So
Interesting.
first of all, how did you get the numbers and why you passing them out? Like I'm giving you permission to do so. Like who the fuck are you, bro? When have I ever called your wife? Never.
Well, and you see, that's what I mean. Why do they have to bring in more and more people into it? That's what I don't get. I don't
Have
understand that.
I ever contacted you unwillingly against your will? At any point that you've known me, when we was not on seeing eye to
Mm-mm.
eye and when we were, have I ever contacted you
Nope.
unwillingly against your will, Miss Becky?
Nope. Nope. And when
But
they claim that you
they
were
say
saying,
I do all this evil calling and contacting and all this evil shit, but nobody can say who it is,
mm,
who
nope,
who I'm
never
doing
did.
all this to,
Nope.
or the receipts that I'm doing this. Like I
And
have
one,
Chi's number, I've had AJ's number. I don't even contact these people. I could give two fucks. I have
you put
Bufferton's
that
number. I
one
don't
comment,
contact Bufferton. I don't
and
play
that's
on his
it.
phone.
You put
That's not
one
me.
comment,
That's
and that
not.
was it.
That's just not how I go about things. To play on people's phones and shit. That just never was my style.
I don't do that shit. It's
I rather either like talk fuck with you in person or like so like this. You can hear all that phone weird ass shit. I ain't. It's too much time, man.
nah. I don't got time for that
To be
shit. I'm
doing all
busy
that, I
doing
just get
real
on
shit.
here and say what the fuck I gotta say. It's a lot quicker.
Mhm.
But
I know it is for me.
it's
But a lot of the times, whoever the fuck is talking about me, I don't find out until I get a text message from someone. And
but
if
how
it's
are they
something
getting this personal information?
I have no idea, ask fuck Sandra. It was said in the courtroom that she was the one doing the background checks.
Because like anybody that you ask that had contact with me when I was with Bufferton, they never had a 504 area code with me. They never had a 985 area code associated with me.
Hmm.
So how are they getting these personal numbers and all this?
I don't have the faintest idea.
Obviously, they're doing something they ain't got no business doing.
Yeah.
Because he keeps hollering about, well, I renewed my membership to the been verified. It makes you say something that you cannot use this information in the ways you're using it to, Bufferton. It clearly says that, and it makes you agree to it. You don't have any businesses. You don't own any properties to where you have to run a background check on somebody. You have to have these people's permission. They have to sign off on a paper for you to run their background because they're applying for something, either applying for a job, applying for a house, applying in an apartment, something to do with they're applying for something, giving you permission to do it, not just you're Bufferton so I can do it. No, been verified asks you, and it makes you sign and agree to that you will not use the information the way you're using it.
But at the end of the day, how they get it is it's the the issue here is how they are using it. And Louise, that still does not give anybody the right to contact his wife. So whether he put it on a damn application, wherever the fuck they got it from, that's one issue. But the
And
real
then they
issue
know
is,
it's her number, and they know it's my daughter's number. They know it's not. I
mm,
don't have a 985 area code. I never did.
Well, there you
He
go.
contacted my wife and my daughter.
Hmm. Damn, and they still got teeth in their mouth.
Well, I know for a fact it was one time that David B did do it for a fact. But other than that, they used them fucking weird ass numbers and shit.
The spoofed numbers, of course.
When you call it back or whatever, it says it's not in service, so you
Hmm.
can't
It's a
whatever.
spoofed number.
Yeah, just
He
one
did it with
time
Zach.
did he? Because obviously he couldn't. He said it was him.
Yep, he did it to Zach. Claimed that Zach was calling him or whatever. By then, Zach had already disconnected that number, so it couldn't have been Zach calling him.
And back to that. Why text my wife about a droopy bowl? My wife don't know what the fuck going on with that shit. She don't know what the fuck a droopy bull is. Why is you texting my wife explaining that you're not droopy bull? What the fuck does she have to do with anybody or anything being droopy bull? Like, why would you text my wife anything about some YouTube shit? But then, not only that, why would you not? Why would you text my wife? But why wouldn't you make a community post or go live? That's what YouTube is for. When something like that happens, you make a community post or you go live and you whatever you had to say about Droopy Bull. Because nobody was saying it was you. You the one come out and it's not me and it's not Gooferton. But what that got to do with my wife? What does she have to do with you being Droopy Bull or not?
Because the objective was not to pass on the news. Once again, it's the fear factor. It's to intimidate. Look, I have access to your wife.
Trust me, ain't nobody intimidated. When you send a text to my wife, she comes and shows me. When you send a text to my daughter, she laughs at you, and my wife has to stop her from going off. But I'm gonna let her one day because she's not a minor. I'm gonna let her come in here and curse you the fuck out. I'm gonna let her go down the list and just curse you the fuck out, clown you. And what you gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. You won't keep calling her and texting her. I'm gonna let her come out here and just curse you the fuck out. And straight embarrass your ass. Cause tell me and show proof. When have I ever contacted you or your motherfucking wife, David B? You know how David B tried to say I called him Miss Becky? He tried to say I called him one time, but he erased his you know how you get the phone records and it's like computer printed out?
Yeah.
He erased that shit and hand wrote my name in there and said that was me calling him. That was his proof.
Or he couldn't even fucking do one of your bids and Photoshop the shit.
He scratched that shit out and on the side hand wrote my information in there and said that was his proof that I called him.
Mm.
One time at like 3 in the morning when he happened to be on vacation and he was walking out the room, the hotel room to smoke a cigarette at like 2:33 in the morning, and I just happened to call him. I knew he was just walking out the room, about to go smoke a cigarette, and I called him. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, D? Like, I've
Yeah.
never called you, bro. What the fuck would I call you for? That's the problem. That's why you're mad, because I won't call you. And
You know,
everybody fucking knows it. And you keep sitting here, and everybody knows that's the reason, bro. I wouldn't mind you, and I wouldn't contact you outside of YouTube.
yes, Fleet. Please ads bring all the boys to the yard. I think that was a fila. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they recognized it as a fila. But that might,
You
yes,
rule.
that's exactly what he does it. Um, I don't know who this person is and that person is and that over there and this over there. My whole point is, why are they contacting people on their phones? It is for intimidation purposes only. How else are you going to take it? Fila. How else will you take it?
They ain't
Um,
intimidating nobody. My wife just shows me what they saying. And like I said, my daughter laughs at them. And sometimes it pisses her off to where she wants to come out here when I'm on live. But my wife told me she stops her. But I'm going to let her fucking do it next time. She catch that buck like that, I'm going to let her do it. Come on out here and curse them the fuck out. She's no minor, so she can curse you the fuck out. And there's nothing I can say about it.
is this the one with the boyfriend?
Huh? For
Is
my
this the
daughter?
one with the boyfriend that you were? I was on your live when you and I was just cracking up.
Oh, when
It was.
with a boyfriend, I'm gonna do him, which he does her. Give him a kiss on the cheek. Yeah, that
Well, at least you didn't come out with the shotgun the way my daddy came out with the shotgun. And I could not
she
stand
really
this
don't want my
mofo.
boyfriend, though.
I could not stand this guy, and he was blocking my way. I was on my way to go meet a friend, and he was, with his bicycle, he was blocking my way. And I was telling him, just get the fuck away from me. What the fuck? And all of a sudden, I see him backing away with his eyes all huge. And I hear the, and I turn around and it was my dad with the shotgun. And motherfucker, my daughter, blah, blah, blah. And I turned around and my dad is all like, get inside of the house. And I looked at my dad and I said, yeah, you can shoot him. I can't stand that motherfucker. My dad was laughing. I look at you and I'm all like, you can shoot him. I can't stand him. Please do me a favor. Now, did I really believe he was going to do it? No. The guy didn't. Ask me if he ever fucked with me again. You know,
I, I,
I just thought it was fucking funny. I knew my daddy wasn't going to
remember
do
that
it.
movie? When Martin Lawrence and Will Smith uh 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 approached the daughter's boyfriend at the door.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
No,
gonna be a replay.
my daddy was such a strict guy. My dad had a very loud, um, imposing voice, and people were just afraid of his voice. I was just like, yes, sir. Right. I had all one look from my daddy would send me straight to my room crying. Why are
Now,
you crying? Because
the
my
people
daddy.
around here know. The little youngsters, they know him. They don't fuck with her like that. They can't. They scared.
Yeah.
Man, I done jumped out at the high school and said, dropping her off at the dance. I'm gonna be watching anything I see any one of you little boys doing my daughter. I'm gonna do you. He just
I
don't
would
like
do,
that. But she knows who me. She don't
I
be
would
getting
do
teaching.
I my kids, I call them my kids, my nephews and nieces, they knew. Once they were having issues in school with the teacher or whatever, it was Tia Becky. What baby? But I
But
always thought,
I do understand that he's getting older. That's part of life. I understand all,
yeah, you have to.
to where, I'm serious. You be, yeah, I will fuck with. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna fuck with him when I first meet him. I mean, I'm not, you know,
I
I
was caught like
understand
a deer in a headlight because
that's life. It's life.
my parents were very strict, very, very strict. But I think it was more fear that something would happen to us just because we had already gone through my brother's murder. And so I understood it then. Well, I didn't then. I understood it later in life, but at that time, it just seemed like, damn, I can't do shit. you know. But I just grew up with very strict parents. And the problem with that is that you go out there thinking you're grown and you know the facts of life and you truly don't, you know. So yeah, my daddy was a strict one. Mom was too, but mom was a little bit more lenient depending. Mother just had a really heavy hand. God damn, my mom had a heavy hand. My dad, no, my dad never once did I get hell no. I would be afraid of just one time he started to take off his belt thinking that he was gonna scare me or something. I don't even remember what the fuck I did. I think you know those tiny little chilies that are really spicy, and I gave them to my sister to eat. And so, yeah, I think that was the only time my dad was really, I mean, the guy was taking up his belt. And I was like, your pants are going to fall, thinking I was ha ha hee hee. Oh, no, he was dead serious. And I went, aye, aye, sir.
I used to tell my kid, man, go ahead on before I whoop your ass. Oh, you always say that. Don't do it. That's what they used to tell me. And take off running and shit. All right. But
Well, with that, it wasn't done on purpose. I remember being very young and we were playing, make believe, making food. And I thought that once the chilies were dried, they were no longer spicy. I was a kid. What the fuck did I know? So I
yeah,
told my sister here, and I gave it to her in a taco or whatever the fuck I was supposedly cooking. And my sister ate it. It was, like wrapped in lettuce and stuff. But we were playing that whatever restaurant or whatever the fuck we were playing. And so I had her eat it. It wasn't done on purpose or in a malicious way, here, knowing they were spicy. I just thought the chilies, once they were dried, were not spicy. What the fuck did I know? I was a kid. And oh boy, did I find out the hard way. The dried ones are spicier. And yeah, so I almost got my ass beaten that day. That was the only time that I came close to my dad putting hands on me. But other than that, nah, my dad, he just had a very loud, commanding voice that when he spoke, it was immediately, aye, aye, sir. It was more respect towards my dad than anything else. I just highly respected my dad. He came from nothing and he made something of himself, and not only for his family, but he helped other people as well. So I mean, even with my mom being a little heavy handed, well, I ain't like she wasn't a little,
Well,
she was a lot.
that's why I laugh at them when they tell me I ain't shit. That's why I laugh at them because one, I know I ain't shit, but the only person I am something to, I am shit to, is my wife and my kids. They think I'm shit. So hey, when you call me shit, I ain't shit. It's funny because like you're not hurting me. I know I'm not
Well,
shit.
they're not doing it in a disrespectful manner. They're just like, yeah, you ain't gonna get up and use the belt on. You see, there again, I I would have never been able to say that to my parents, you know.
Yeah.
But now me and my kid, we joke around, and the first time I ever flipped him off, it took him by such a huge surprise that he just started laughing. But he had got me to the point of, you know what, and I didn't have a comeback. So all I did was I turned around and I fucking flipped the finger up. And my son just
Me,
died laughing.
me and my baby been doing like little jokes like that, but just between me and her, like honestly,
Yeah, no,
when
but
she was little, she
like I don't call my kid out of his name. I don't, I've never called him stupid and idiot or anything like that. That stays with you forever. Again,
nah, they all my daughter always plays like she'll walk by and like
that's
hit me, shit, come by and
that's
do
what
like
I'm telling you. But it all depends on how. you interact with your kids. If your kids are decent human beings and when the time comes and they need to show that respect, they know when to play and when not to play.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's what I mean. So me and my dad, I mean, I knew my dad wasn't going to turn around and actually shoot, right? I thought it was funny as hell because that guy just shoo, and I thought it was funny as shit. Um, but my dad was also the one that went and took us to target practice, and you need to learn how to handle a gun. And I was all like, why? But I learned, and I learned real quick. That was just we used to go hunting with my dad. Now they call it foraging. I don't know what the fuck foraging is. We used to go hunting, and not because we were that broke. Um, it was a sport. It was They would go deer hunting, and then mom would break down the deer, and it was used for food. You know, um, the fruits that they were used to eating were not sold in stores because back then they wanted to wipe out Latinos. They didn't want us to speak our language. They didn't want us, to be proud of our culture, be proud of our roots. Back then it was like, no, don't speak Spanish. You gotta speak English only. My dad was the opposite. My dad used to say, you speak English at school. In this house, you speak Spanish. But that was so that we can be bilingual. It wasn't because he didn't want us to adapt. It was you need to be proud of where you came from. That's why I am very proud about who I am because I come from First Nation. Um, I'm proud of my roots, you
Yeah.
know. And again, whether it's Mexican, whether you're Irish, whether whatever it is, that's your lineage, your culture, your who makes you. Um, be proud of that. Why not? But don't put other people down thinking you're superior. Like, stop. All the little microaggressions, he thinks that because he hangs out with Mexicans, the fool can't tell the difference between a Mexican and a Salvadorian.
He just thinks he needs to really make the best decision because he's not gonna make it in prison.
Like, he just might. And again, and people, hold on just a second. Let me get the doggy. People just have to understand that this is LA, this is California, and there is a possibility that he's not going to serve 1 day in jail. Not one. Come on, guys. What's wrong? Where are you trying to go? Uh-oh. What you trying to do? You guys should be sleeping. I guess they must have been. Oh, yeah. They followed
So,
the raccoon.
so in a way, in California, it's really you can do certain shit as long as it's not on the level of what they feel deemed to go to prison.
But just imagine having so much crime. And no, it's not like you walk out the door and there it is. Although at times that's how it feels like. But do you think that with so much other crime, with LAPD sending 5 squad cars for one ticket, um, you know what? California used to be hard on crime, and but it was unfairly, it was unjust.
Man, these people don't
And
even give you 30 months for a crack pipe.
but you see, that's what I'm trying to tell you though. They were only being hard on crime with people of color. You all saw Rodney King out there. You all saw the beatings.
Orleans Parish is the same, Miss Becky. That's what I'm referring to.
No, I understand that. But when the whole Rodney King, people were already starting to get fed up. You can only take so much. When the whole Rodney King hit, and these mofo got off, those officers got off.
Yeah.
And that's when the rioting started. And it was like, we are done. I do not agree with the beating that they gave that innocent truck driver at all. They said they were setting their own communities on fire because that happened out here in South Central. Um, at that time, I was living in Venice, but you know, Cape Town, they were burning it down. They were slowly everything had to be rebuilt. Um, and LA has gone through a lot, and it was at a point where it tipped it over. What they did, what LAPD did was, I've all heard of the Rampart shit. You guys see Street, what he does out there. You guys see the corruption out there with LAPD. So when people started using their voice, forget the rioting, but when people started using their voice, and it was like, we're done with the police brutality of our people. LAPD said, you guys want to stand up now? Well, guess what? You guys can call us and the fucking sky can be falling, but we ain't coming out. And they don't come out for shit. They don't. It takes them an hour and a half, if ever. I personally have called them twice. It was one for the girl, and I didn't even call LAPD. I called an ambulance for the girl that the guy was beating the crap out right in front of my house. And I went out and I thought, oh shit, I went out and I saw this guy on top of this girl just slamming her head on the concrete. And yeah, Rampart cops were all over the OJ shenanigans. Yeah, you're right.
But the
Um,
thing is, Miss Becky, to bring it on a broader perspective, on a bigger level, police brutality has been going on.
oh, it was
Certain
created to bring
areas,
back the
certain
slaves
certain
home.
neighborhoods, they don't experience it, so they don't realize it's happening.
Not that's my whole point. Okay, let's.
Now, to
So
that and what you was just speaking on something else too.
that they
The
don't come
brutality. They've it's always been a
again.
problem.
LA finally and
Oh, in the
you know
call.
and,
NOPD takes forever to come out too. Like if you
yep.
call and say an armed robbery, they come like 15 hours later and then they say
Mhm.
nobody was around. That's how in
Well, that
yeah.
and here they claim there's not enough cops. Look at what Karen Bass did. What did she do? She took away from the fire department to give it to LAPD. At all hours of the night, there is at least two helicopters up in the air. And it has become the norm. It's almost white noise at this point. But then when I took off on vacation and I was out in Palm Springs and it was like, oh my God, this is so peaceful. It clicked on me that there wasn't that damn helicopter hovering over the house 24/7. They do it supposedly to keep the city safe. Then why the fuck is it only in certain parts of LA? Why isn't this being done in the beach cities?
Yeah.
So again, it got to the point where it was enough was enough. It was on video. It was evidence, and yet the motherfuckers got off. Then people started. There was also these complaints and the lawsuits. At the federal prisons, there were the lawsuits because of the shoe program. You know, they were being put in solitary confinement. What is it? What is the shoe special housing unit? They were being put in there without even being put through trial. It was just, oh yeah, you did this here. Let's throw you in there. Where it should have been, yes, a form of punishment for 1 or 2 days. People were in it for years. And I've spoken on this many times. You know, they were using it
Yeah,
as
but
a
see, that's where it
bargaining.
goes on a bigger level because
Yes.
it's been that goes on from
Hmm.
my experience doing time that happens.
It does.
You
nine
kill
years worth.
somebody, you that back there indefinitely.
9 years for not turning over on someone, for not saying what you know. 9 years in the shoe. Pelican Bay. So again, you know, it's so much, and again, it's against people of color.
Well, in
Well,
Louisiana, they call it extended lockdown.
yeah, in LA now, it's not. It has nothing to do with your color anymore. It's the ones that have the money to fight the system, and the ones that don't. I say that again and again. They want everybody fighting, arguing amongst ourselves so that we don't see what the 1% is doing out there, such as the Epstein files. You see, they call us criminals, but they're bigger criminals than we are. And so right now, LA it is, I mean, just think about it. They try to criminalize being homeless. You get tickets for sleeping out in public. So now you have to go to court. If you cannot pay the ticket, then are you going to do the time? Now you got this on your record. Now you got, again, it's just, it's a circle that they use. They use the prison system not to reform, not to try to make you better. They use it as a way to control you. You know what? Now you are under the state control. So I understand the fact that, and this goes on about with whatever the fuck is going on with Stan. I said those misdemeanors were bullshit. Did I like saying that? No, I didn't. I really truly didn't. Because what would that mean to our First Amendment right? So now you're going to have to make a choice. You know, you overstep those boundaries, whatever the fuck LA has. You are being accused of choking a man. You're being accused of what was that other one? The one with the flyers.
Oh, we
Now you have the 4 felonies. Is he gonna get any time? I doubt it. I'm being very truthful to you all. I doubt it. He might, but the judge did tell him. He made it very clear you are looking at 7 years and 4 months. Is it possible for him to beat the charges? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Not until they present that. He has 15 witnesses to the DA's 7. I don't know.
but just like he says, they try to take away his voice. Well, what the fuck you think you be trying to do, people? Shut him up.
Uh, what has he tried to do to you, to me, to anybody that does not agree with him.
Shut him up.
Exactly. This shouldn't be coming to a surprise to anybody. You know, yeah, he wants to take, he doesn't want his rights to be taken away, but yet he claimed he was going to go out there and bullhorn me and sassafras and the Jane Does and everybody else in between. You know, now the terms of that plea deal, once again, for those just coming in, is 120 hours of community service with a nonprofit, um, 1 year probation, and a stay away order from Scientology. What does that entail? Now, I'm talking just in general in regards to the plea deal. Leave Scott out of it. Anybody else
There's a chance
that
he could beat it if he go to trial.
there's a chance that he can beat it if he truly believes that he did not do anything wrong and you truly believe you are innocent, then fucking fight it. Are you going to roll the dice? I think he's going to take the plea.
You think?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. So you think he's gonna go to trial on the misdemeanors and he's gonna take the
No,
plea
the
on the felony?
misdemeanors were already dropped.
Oh, so he don't have no misdemeanor charges at this point?
No, that that's already dropped.
So what
I
you
think
talking about? MD Media is gonna film Friday.
MD Media ain't gonna film nothing because they already knew that they were dropped. Well, no, I'm lying. They knew that MD's media request was denied. He grifted for the grift. Let me break that to you guys.
I thought he
That
said
was denied.
that Matt bought a camera and shit.
He bought it, but that doesn't mean it got approved. You guys
He was,
forget who's
he
putting out
was
this
just saying
information.
donate to him so he can film Friday or some shit.
Hmm.
I'm just saying what he said, Miss Becky.
I know. I hear what you're saying, and that was I don't watch MD Media. I don't watch any of them,
No, I'm
but
just
I
saying
did
what
get that.
Hooperton said. I don't watch
No.
MD Media. He said that he got some Canon camera
Hmm.
for like $1,000, and he was supposed to film Friday and like go donate to Matt to like cover some of the cost or whatever.
Let me
That's
ask you this:
Hooperton's words. So
for
I'm not
the
saying it's
what is
fact.
it
No,
called
that's
DVD?
Hooperton's words.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to get people to think. If they did not allow cameras in the courtroom for these high profile cases that are happening in LA currently, what makes you believe that they were going to allow him to come and film this when Scientology is involved? Let's be real.
You right.
And so, again, I don't know what MD Media is doing, not doing, nor do I give two fucks. People want to
Yeah, yeah.
drop, I don't care, you know. But this is the part where you need to think. If they did not allow, with the exception of the David, whatever the fuck his name is, on the Celeste Rivas case, they allowed one camera in there. That's it. They didn't allow it in the Rainer. I always forget how to pronounce that name, and I should learn it. They didn't allow it in there. They didn't allow it for all the other cases that have been going on. That
So
lady
wasn't
that
it
was
supposed? Is something supposed to happen Friday
not
or what?
anymore. That's out of here. The next court hearing is for the felonies. For the felonies, it's going to be the when is that? The felonies are the 21st, which is next Thursday, I believe. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
So then, what I don't get is if he knows the misdemeanors or dropped or whatever, why is he acting like he got trial Friday?
That was probably earlier. I don't know what's happening this Friday. My understanding that it's for the his next hearing was scheduled for the 21st. It should be on the docket.
Oh, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm just going off what
No, I understand, and he's so believable, right?
he was
Even
saying
knowing that
that
he
he
lied.
had court Friday.
That was earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Sunshine broke the news in here, saying that the misdemeanors were dropped. I thought news broke in Scooter Mom's chat. Bye, Sunshine. Exposed it because he thought he was still doing something. Oh, I got a surprise for Friday. Well, guess what? That news broke. They took away your thunder. Was I upset? Nah, maybe a
I
little
won-
disappointed.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I think Danny said it best. They did. I, that meant that Moxon and Jennifer were going to have to testify, and I don't know. I don't know if it was, you know what? No, 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 we're not going there. Never mind. It's not worth all the trouble. I don't know if it was because I think it was Friday who mentioned it. That said it was something to do with um the prosecutor not having the evidence or not presenting the evidence or something to the effect. I don't know. I don't go to his misdemeanors,
Yeah.
even though David B tried to say I did. I went to one hearing and one hearing only. I don't got the time nor the money to be spending it going to no damn misdemeanors
Yeah.
where it's going to be just a slap in the wrist if you were found guilty. Now, the felonies, I say he's going to take the plea. He seriously thought about it in there. I almost guaranteed he was going to say, I'll take it. And
Oh,
then
you
it
thought
hit
he
him.
was going to say that today?
I thought he was going to take it. I was all like, oh, that shit is a sweetheart of a deal, right? 120 hours community service, um, 1 year probation, stay away order. It's a done deal. Let's get this shit rolling. Come on, I got this. I really thought he was going to take it because he did not answer right away. Um, the judge asked the defense, "What's the counter offer? What's the counter offer?" And he said, "No probation. Not he wanted less time on probation than a year." And the judge was like, "Sorry, sweetheart, it has to be a year." And he sat there for a few seconds, like, I don't know what to say. I think if we hadn't been there, he would have taken it. And then he would have spun it around. Oh, yeah, I offered them the plea deal. And because they didn't have enough shit, they took it. I bet you anything that if we had not been there, that's how he would have spun it. But he thought about it because he did think for it. And I went, he's going to get
You think
a
he's going to
deal.
go to trial? You said he was going to take the plea, huh?
I think he's going to take the plea. I don't know. What do you think?
If he goes to trial, do you think there's a chance that he gets found guilty, or you think he can come out of it?
When Motley Crue was testifying, he seemed to be very prepared. Um, when Motley
I've
Crue
always
got on,
said that's the one that's gonna get him hemmed up. Not
hmm
Panthers and shit. That choking incident is what's gonna, if he goes to trial, that's what's gonna like
yep,
present the problem. Especially if Motley Crue testifies. Like that's gonna
and
present the problem.
he was prepared that day when I think it was his preliminary hearing or one of the preliminary hearings. Motley Crue got on that stand, and I was all like, "Ooh, god damn, you were prepared."
Like when you show up to court and you see your victim sitting there, like you got a battle on your hands.
hmm Now, who will the jury believe? The camera,
I
their own
believe
eyes?
so. I think the
Again,
jury's gonna believe a camera and like a victim.
I believe so. And now, are you going? Would you be rolling that dice, knowing very damn well that you did put your hands on another person, and now you have the ability to get out of it under a misdemeanor? But now you are tethered to the court for a year.
If I was under 6 felonies and they offered me that deal, yeah, I would have took it yesterday.
If you knew that you did it, and there's a possibility that your ass might get 7 years and 4 months, is what the judge said that he was looking at, and you know you did it. I think he's still going to say, you know what, I changed my mind. He's going to come back with, well, they offered me a better deal, and I only need to do 10 hours of community service and 6 months probation. He's going to come up with a lie.
Because the
Yeah,
thing is,
Boss
when
Cox
these people
probably did
offer
fall
you,
asleep.
I have enough experience in the courtrooms with criminal shit that if these
Hmm
people offer you something and you continue to deny it and they go take you to trial and you lose, they're gonna sock soul to you.
Yeah.
So if that man's saying 7 years and 4 months, if you take them to trial and they find you guilty, I'm more than sure he's gonna give you up in the range of 7 years and 4 months. He's telling you, like, if you play with me, I'm gonna give you this. And it could be
Um,
more. They don't take too lightly when they're offering you something, especially a sweetheart deal like that, and you take them to trial because it's costing them money and time and resources. Like, and they find you guilty, they're gonna sock soul to you for the simple fact you took them to trial.
mhm. He went to Motley Crue's court case and watched in the courtroom. So Motley Crue will be steamed about that. I don't know what you're talking about, Scott P. I don't know. Um, but there is a possibility, and I still say he's gonna take the plea. Could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I would be wrong, but I think
Um,
he's gonna take the plea.
yeah, I think he probably is. I just don't know at this point.
Hmm But hey,
Because
that's on
he
him.
saying,
That's his life.
I'm saying this live, I'm talking about maybe 5 o'clock my time. So it might have been
Yeah.
like 3 o'clock your time. He seemed
Well, I don't.
doing vain antics like he was, top dog head per se litigant of the year, talking his
mm,
shit.
Yeah, I don't think so. But anyways, I do need to go get some sleep because it's almost 1 o'clock. Shit,
Yeah,
I said I was leaving an hour ago.
you sleep or
The boss dog is asleep already. He's probably not off in Mimi's land, and here we are still talking.
Oh, all right. Well, if you gonna go to bed, good night. I'm gonna head out too, because
Okay.
all right.
I'll see you
Good night.
guys. Good
I'm
night,
gonna holler at your
everybody.
boss. Appreciate you, bro. Later, chat.
Take care, guys.